axe. Good morning, Marvel. I got some high energy music on today, just for the beginning, though. Just for the beginning. I found this mix. I like that. I was listening to it before stream. I really like the way it sounded, so I'm gonna keep it on for a little while. But until then, I'm just sorting out my inventory, mate. Trying to get through, make sure not all of this is like completely useless. High strength, low movement speed. Possible speedrunning set of boots here. Okay. So far, I've managed to filter all of this out. But how have you been, mate? Anyways, I don't usually get a chance to catch up with you. Good morning, Pepper. How you doing, mate? Now these are actually an aspect. Those are not supposed to be in there. All good. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Now this here, I've obviously put this in here for leveling another barbarian. Because this is a sacred, but it's got really, really, really good stats on it. Like, unbelievably good. Doing good, can't complain. You still playing Diablo mostly, mate? I had a chance to, like, sort of see what everyone's been up to recently. Like, how have you... how far have you got into Diablo? I swear we haven't talked about it in a while, mate. It seems like it's worth keeping. Good morning, Sid. Must be early for you, bud. Crit is... Closest max. Crit is okay. Seems like I'm currently re-rolling this one. Oh no, I have so many good swords. Crit is high. Core is kind of low, but it has nice low rolled strength. Maybe just trying to keep only the best of the best. Max vulnerable. This one's like triple max, so that's very good, that axe. All stats okay. This one I'm re-rolling. Not actually that good. Still in the late 40s. I've had a lot to do recently, and the heat makes you want to not to play. You know what? I respect that, because I was feeling that not too long ago myself, mate. Not too long ago at all. Heat made me want to just fucking lie down and accept my fate. Vulnerable, crits are both okay, but they're not fantastic. A mace is no good. Like, unless a mace is like really high item power, it's no good. This isn't that good either. I'm guessing these were the ones that I was using for my barbarian when he was spinning. So is this axe good? 14, 17. Oh my god, these axes are insane. Why would I use these ones? I'll have to disenchant them, I think. But we're just going through and we're getting all of this done. Now, it needs to be done. Like, my bag space is an issue. Plus, there's a lot of gold here. You know, possibly a couple of million by the time I'm finished. And a lot of materials here. I'll disenchant the upgraded ones. I'll sell the rest. 12, 13.5. No, let's see, this isn't that good. What was that? Vulnerable's not very good. No. Crit's high. Strength and all stat on this one. This one's reasonable. This one's worth keeping. Strength, all stat, and crit. I don't have very many maces with strength, all stat, and crit, so I need to probably keep that one. 33. Let's compare these two. They're basically the same sword, so I'll keep both of them so when I start to re-roll one. Oh, that's not bad. The crit is pretty low though. Crit's high, core's high. Vulnerable's pretty good. These two-handed swords are pretty nice as statistics. Rip work, 34, 17. Oh, that's too low. We'll get rid of that one. Doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't like... He was looking at a way to farm the gold rewards from it. Guess it doesn't work. Max life. Cooldown reduction. 6.6. Oh, wait. Unupgraded. Why am I wearing my current helmet if this one is so much better? Oh, I know. Because I'm not re-rolling them yet. Oh, I've been re-rolling this one. This one's insane for Hota or whatnot. I will go back to my usual relaxed playlist soon, guys. I'm just kind of hyping myself up. This one I can sell. This one I can disenchant. Alright, look at that. Cleaned out half a fucking page there, boys. Not bad at all. Surgent Life. Prudent Heart. Max roll. Prudent. Low Revenge. Resurgent Life, Resurgent Life, Resurgent Life. Okay, looking pretty good there. This hammer was pretty good from yesterday, if I remember correctly. I got fucking 3 of these, so I'll need a... I don't even know if I'm ever going to use one of these. Hey, what's up, Fo? We're just sorting out the bank today, lads. Well, not today. We're starting the stream by sorting out the lads. Oh my god, what? I can't speak English. No hablo English. Alright. Disenchant the big boys. Because there's a lot of fucking materials in them. Alright, sweet as a peach. Sell the rest. That's a fair trade. It has to be done, mate. I've got like fucking 5 bank tabs, all of them practically filled. And I only play one class as well, which is like... Dude, if I'm going to be playing more than one class, I have to be like so much more strict with what I keep. The problem, I think the biggest problem is aspects. A lot of these are like max rolled. Probably don't need a protector. I'll keep this in case I ever play Thorns. Be over the moon. That's actually a low roll anemia. That's a max roll disobedience. That's a max roll relentless berserker. But you'll find that most of them are like very high roll. So we'll go through and we'll get rid of some more things here. I won't use that. What can I use? Magic resist, resourcefulness. I'm trying not to use like really good ones. Manslaying. I mean, look at all these demon slaying ones. I got 8 of those. Jesus. Alright, let's go through these. Let's compare these two here. I'm keeping one of each socket type in case I do just try to play a frenzy build. Cooldown 6 to 7. Cooldown 9.5 to 7. 3 ranks of frenzy to 2 ranks of frenzy. It's not perfect, but this one's better. Echoing Fury max roll. Bold Chieftain's 1.8. Smiting near max roll. Echoing Fury 3. It's a sacred though. This will be good for leveling. Bold Chieftain's 1.4. I don't think I'll be using Audacity again. Honestly. Iron Warrior I need to keep. Iron Warrior I need to keep. That's a max might. Max Iron Blood. 2 max Iron Blood. I don't like this being marked as junk. That It trips me out. I don't like that. Get rid of it. Berserk Gripping 29%. I should keep that. Grasping Whirlwind. I should keep that. Retribution. I don't use it, but I might, so I better keep it. Smiting near max roll. Smiting's been really hard for me to get, so I'm not going to throw that away. Do I want a Sacred Butcher's Axe? Not anymore. Max roll Expectant, Dire Whirlwind. Expectant again. I got a lot of Magnum Opuses. I'll have to go through these. They need to weigh where your favorite, where you can favorite an item, which also prevents you from salvaging it. They've needed that since like day one so badly, man. Like they need that quick. It's just such an obvious thing as well. It's like how did they send the game out without it? Like what the fuck? Yeah, I've only got like 2 Berserk Grippings. I have to keep these even though they're not perfect. I only have 2 of those. This is a max roll Smiting, so I'll get rid of 1 of the low rolls. I don't need fucking 5 of them. What's this? Relentless Berserker. That's an Audacity. It's a max roll. Okay. Well, I've cleaned out a little bit here. That's not bad. These are what I'm rolling. This stuff is all far too valuable to sell, so I can't get rid of any of this. This I just did. This is a tough one. All of these I need, I'm pretty sure. This, I mean, this, not so much. This gear here. That's a perfect roll sword. Like that is a perfect roll sword. What about this? Core. This isn't that good. But maybe it'll be okay for when I play Whirlwind. These are really good. That's what I plan on using. Heavy-handed cooldown reduction. Damage reduction while injured. I don't know so much about that one. Echoing Fury 4. Smiting 19. I don't need so many smiting now. Max roll Limitless Rage. I honestly probably don't need this many max roll Limitless Rage. I have so many. Bold Chieftain's 1.7. Berserk Ripping. Max roll Anemia. I got a lot of Relentless Berserker as well. I got so much Relentless Berserker. I think I had a non-max roll one over here somewhere. I wish there was a way to search. You know what I mean? I could type in and be like, I could just go up here and type Relentless and it'll like search everything that has Relentless in it. Oh man. Yeah, oh Fear. Oh dear, shit. Yeah, you just said Fear. This is because this is killing me. I'm like, oh, I know I've seen one. Can't fucking remember where it is though. Oh shit, I don't know then. I got a lot of Iron Warriors, so I'll sell this one. Again, I don't know if I really need this many Limitless Rage. Another Berserk group, a Relentless Berserker. I probably have to keep the Edge Masters because I do run out of those a lot. That's Needle Flare. What the fuck's that doing in here? Oh, it's the stats? Oh, that's going to be good for leveling, maybe. It's a 702 with Strength, Crit, and Vulnerable. I see. That's why that's in there. Now I need to compare that to the Ramladanis I have in here. See which one's better. 11, 17, 17, 18, 11.5, 7.5. Oh, this one's a 0.2, dude. Okay, that was easy. I should have just looked at that first. This is for leveling. Do I have a leveling mace? Oh, then I probably won't use that. Oh, maybe I will. No, I won't. Another Limitless Fury. Non-max roll Dire Whirlwind? Or is it a good sword? Is that why it's in here? Nah, it's bad. Max roll Edge Master. On a regular legendary too. Skull Breakers. Nah, take that. Another Limitless Rage. Sell it. Anemia. Low roll. Sell it. I don't want max ranks to rupture. I've already got enough. You ran Dopamine Tunnel last night for 20 minutes and went from 64 to 67? Damn, dude. Alright. This music's crazy. I just fancied a bit of cyberpunk music. I don't know why. Just tickled my fancy this morning. Certainly seems to be doing the job. Feeling pretty hype. Or feeling a little bit more energetic than I usually would. Alright, let's roll these. For gold, you can run a number of dungeons. There's Aldir's Cave, which is here. You could alternatively run Mercy's Reach, which is there. Those are kind of like the prime gold running dungeons because you get like a full bag of loot every run. It's definitely none of those things. And the cycle continues. You fuck. I don't want to spend all fucking day rolling these pieces of shit. This is bullshit though. This is so fucking dumb. This makes me angry. I'll probably just never use Malignant Pack. Right? Or yeah, I got everything I need right there. 4 Barbers. You won't spend all day on one reroll? Oh, but I will. I'll spend all day saving up enough gold for one reroll. Alright, I'm feeling pretty sorted, to be honest, boys. I'm feeling pretty sorted. Like, this is nice. It's like it's like I've given my house a deep clean kind of feeling. Everything is in order, my life and everything. Now, last thing I need to do is get a more bleed barbarian type aesthetic. So I think we're gonna go with an all red. Oh, that is fucking ugly. We're gonna see what works with this color. This one's more red without the red dye. Like, hello. I mean, that's what Razor Plate looks like, right? So that's a good look. What is this again? This is Primal, right? Primal. Maybe go for a Primal set. I feel like Primal set would look pretty good, except from the pants probably. I bet the pants look bad. They just look like underpants. Oh. No, too many scrolls. I mean, barbarians don't read. If only everything wasn't just like a random pair of pants. Okay, let's make these red. That's better. Boots. I see. He probably wants his toes exposed so he can get like lots of blood in between them. Alright, that'll work for me. sword. That's a good sword for bleeding people with. Could just have it as is. Which one of these will cause the most bleed? I'm actually a big fan of the woodsman axe. Okay, hammer wise, something low key. That's what we're going with today, boys. It's just a list of all the people's heads I've stomped. Alright, feeling good. Not my best transmog, but you know what? It's good for 5 minutes work. He's a bleed barbarian and he's all red. His pants are considerably more fancy than the rest of his outfit, but we won't worry too much about that. He's Mr. Fancy Pants. You know what? Oh, wrong button. I thought it was P for profile, but no, it's P for premium store. Oh yeah, I'm feeling quite a bit better today, mate. Thank you for asking. Yep. No headache. I slept like a fucking brick, though. Honestly, out cold again today. Blood-soaked. Blood-soaked butcher. There we go. Seems appropriate. Of Corndog Crusaders. Alright, let's do some motherfucking dungeons. Seven levels to go. It's like 20 hours of gameplay. Probably take me about 3 days, 4 days. Like, no cap.
I must wait.
It's about 2 hours a level with a leveling build. This is not a leveling build, so expect a little longer. My word. This is a lot of damage, no? Already lagging as well. That's how I like to start my day. There's a malignant guy here somewhere. How am I not hitting him? Well, excuse me, Mr. Game. Where is this heart? I had to make sure they were all dead. Oh, my guy is bright red. Do I want to pick up Yems? I probably do, because if I'm going to have like 2 barbarians, I'm going to need a lot more Yems. Oh shit.
Not ready.
Stuck. So, Wayfinder beta tomorrow. Well, in like, I don't know, something like 16 hours from now. Who will be playing? Not beta, early access, sorry. Misworded that. It was pushed back until then, Marvel. What is Wayfinder? It's a new MMO that's coming out. If I was to give you the TLDR, imagine if you could play Warframe, but in like a more World of Warcraft setting. That's like me. That's like the most layman's way I can put it. I played the closed betas, both of them, and it looks really good. No, pardon. It's a well, actually, you're right. Wayfinder is actually a. You're right. You're actually right. There is a game called Wayfinder, which is a CRPG, but it's not that one, no. Oh no, you might be thinking of Pathfinder. Sorry, Pathfinder. It's not quite the same thing. Let me show you, actually. I'll show you guys a trailer afterwards. I participated, like I said, in both of the betas, and I got a pretty good impression from it. And I like the studio. I like the games that they've done in the past. So, you know, I have some faith in them to pull off like something pretty cool. But I do also, like with most games these days, I have concerns that it's going to be light on content on launch. It seems to be always the case, right? I've never played like a new MMO or like something like live servicey. I've been like, wow, this game has so much content on launch. It's always the opposite. I'm open to being pleasantly surprised, but I don't know if like it's going to you know, pull it off, because they're quite a small studio, right? I mean, they are being published by Digital Extremes, the creators of Warframe, but they're not like they're just publishing it, right? They're not developing it. They are lending resources to help with development, but they're not like actually making it. Airship Syndicate is. And Warframe's a successful MMO light that's been around for like over a decade and is massively popular even now. So again, it's kind of what's the word? No, it leans into me being more confident about the game than you know, skeptical, but I don't know, man. Like, it just seems like these days everything coming out is always light on content. But it's a really social-focused MMO as well, which I really like the looks of. There's player housing with like neighborhood plots. So like you can go to like visit other players' houses even when they're not offline. You can have a guild mansion where everyone in the guild can hang out. You party up, do world bosses, dungeons, raids, shit like that. It's like an MMO, but with a much higher focus on social features than I guess a lot of others are willing to do. Final Fantasy XIV is pretty close in that regard, I think. I don't know how challenging the content is. I did a couple of bosses and they were pretty hard. Like, they had really crazy mechanics. Kind of reminded me a little bit about like WildStar. If any of you guys played WildStar, like the bosses are like nuts. Why are these enemies giving me grief? Why am I even stopping to fight? You played it until it shut down? It takes a lot of inspiration from WildStar, I think it's almost safe to say. Like, I think it's like what... It's doing a lot of things that WildStar did, but hopefully better. But it is an MMO light. So... what I mean by that is there's a lot like Warframe, right? You basically stay in a main town hub. There is like open world, but for the most part, I think you'll be staying in a social hub like a town, or you'll be staying in a social hub like your player home, and then leaving for missions from there. And you'll go off and you'll like just grind dungeons, do raids. No PvP though. Not yet anyways. They said that they're open to the idea, but it's not like something that they have planned right now for the game.
I'm not ready yet.
Comes out at 2 a.m. my time as always, which is just fantastic. Basically means I can't play it at launch. Really frustrating. I wish I could. I'm looking forward to moving into my new apartment so I don't ever have to like miss out on the launch hype or something. I can like actually be here for once. So annoying. It comes out in like 16 hours in early access. Even though the game will be free to play, the early access is not. So that's something to be aware of moving forward. So here, let me show you guys. Let me show you Wayfinder real quick, because I feel like if you just watch a trailer here, it'll probably give you a better idea of what the game is about, more so than if I were to tell you about it. People are already making it tips before you start videos? What the fuck? Where's just a regular trailer? The fuck is going on? Let's see. This one?
The gloom.
Oh, let me turn it up.
Brought chaos.
My window's lagging.
Found a way to control it.
So this is Wayfinder right here.
We choose the path.
There's a little dungeon action.
We face
Combat.
the danger.
I play most of these
We
classes.
control the chaos.
So like what it was showing there, so it's like dungeon modifiers. You can like apply modifiers to the dungeons yourself to make them like way more complicated. And like for each element that you use, they fuse and like create new elements. So if you add like poison and fire, you get like fire bombs that like blow up poison shit all over the place.
To reconnect our
You can like add them all together to make like different types of modifiers, and like each modifier has like certain rewards tied to it.
We've all walked many paths.
Sharpened many blades.
Played a few tricks.
Crushed a few skulls.
But now we fight as one. We are Wayfinders.
So this is open world content. Oh yeah, and like every class can use every weapon. Like each class has its own skill set, and each weapon has its own skill set, so you can combine them in like any way that you want, which is pretty cool. I wonder if they have the most recent trailer here. There's so many like bullshit thing. What's this? Fortnite booty emote. This is the latest hero. So what's going on here? There was a recent trailer where they showed off like the housing. Which was like something that I'm personally interested in. But it doesn't look like they're showing much here. Here's some gameplay by the looks of it. Oh shit, this is the Chosen. I did this fight. This fight's pretty crazy. This is their community manager, says Snarf. So So this is one of the this is a like the max level in the game is like 100, and this is a level 30 dungeon boss, but it's like a end of Act 1 story boss kind of thing. And also the guy we're watching, he's playing the mage class, but he's using a two-handed sword. This is just your standard pizza slice mechanic. Oh, it's kind of like they're going through the fight. This is fun, this part here. I've killed this boss. This part gets pretty wacky. So the boss will start to like delete the platforms in like random order. But if you stay on them for too long, they disappear. And they also go invisible. So when these he died. So when these these things come in, they push you off, but the platform goes invisible as well. So if you don't remember where it is, you might accidentally just jump off the map. Wow, they've decimated this boss, by the way. The DPS is huge. Okay, I mean, you didn't really get to see much of the fight. They fucking shit on it. Oh, and this one is the Greed. It spawns like a giant, oh no, the Grand Deceiver, sorry. Yeah, a giant mimic. This fight was pretty cool as well. Again, this is just like a low-level dungeon boss, but like they actually have mechanics. I think this one, it phases out and then reappears somewhere else to bite you. Oh, this is a cool mechanic. You have to guess which one he's in, which one the boss is in. And the rest of them are just regular mimics. There you go, so they found him. Like, you have to go through the chest to find which one's him. And like the fucked up thing is if you're not coordinating and you open like your team like open one each and they're all not him, you end up with like shit tons of ads. They are fucking these bosses up though. I feel like they've done themselves a bit of a disservice. They're killing them too quickly. Yeah, they just fucked them up. Well, that's a shame. Like they actually killed those bosses so fucking quick. That you didn't even get to see most of the mechanics. There you go. That's the way they wanted to do it. That's the way they did it. But that's a quick look at it, guys. Like, that's the MMO side of things. Like I said, for me, I'm probably as much interested in that side of things as I am like the player housing and the guild housing and stuff like that. I like social features in my games. Even though I like play by myself, it's nice to hang out with people. It's just a shame because that boss has some really cool mechanics and they just dumpstered it. Like, I mean, like, they proper fucking dumpstered it. That fight was usually like 5, 6, 7 minutes long for an average pug group. Whereas that, like, coordinated group fucking destroyed it. Like, fucked it up. Core crit strength. Be pretty good for leveling this, wouldn't it? 701 with core crit and strength. Hey, morning, Hellberg. How you doing, mate? Slaying strike because of the protector. Oh, I am doing better than yesterday. I haven't got a headache trying to fucking kill me right now. And crit trance. Yeah, we just sorted out the bank on in game, not in real life. My bank in real life is still fucked. And yeah, I mean, it's going pretty well. Wait, hold up. I didn't even fucking look at this. I'm supposed to put the gems away. This is a really nice leveling piece of gear. Dude, when my Whirlwind Barbarian hits level 60, he's going to be fucking geared out the tits. He's going to have like 725 everything. Pallid Dive, I can't do that. Betrayer's Row, melee defenders. And I don't really like this dungeon, dude. I'll do it anyways. But that's coming out 2 a.m. my time, 12 p.m. so noon CST. I don't know what that is in PDT. I have no idea what that is in BST or what boys, but roughly 12 hours from now. About 10 or 12 hours from now. Hey, what's up, Les? How you doing, mate? I was thinking of playing a little bit. Like, I was going to play a little bit like here and there because obviously with Diablo it's winding down. It's like, you know, we're halfway through the season now. There's not going to be a whole bunch more new stuff happen. So we kind of want something else to do at this moment in time, you know? And I think that might be it. For me anyways, I definitely want to try it out. Unlocks in 9 hours? Oh, 9 hours. Okay, there you go, boys. Marvel's got us. 9 hours until the game unlocks. Which is fucking 3 a.m. for me, so I won't be playing that. Not on launch. I'll be playing it when I probably wake up in the morning. But yeah, just bear in mind it's a free-to-play game. It's early access, but you have to pay for the early access, guys. And if you don't want to, I will. And you know, we'll play a bit together on stream. If you like the looks of it, then you can join. As far as I understand, the servers are global. The guilds and the social features are all global. So we'll build our own little clan. We'll make our own little guild house. We'll do all that cool shit. And we'll set up like a little state of Dalkora in game for anybody who wants to join in. And luckily for you boys, there's no such thing as solo self-found, so I will actually be playing with the squad. So that, you know, we'll use the stream to set up like dungeon runs, farming for stuff, and if there's raids on launch, we'll do raids together. But bear in mind, I'm in Asia, and so, you know, either I'm going to be lagging like tits or you are. But I'll probably VPN myself to the West Coast, and we can play like that. Because I get pretty good connection on the West Coast, so it's not a problem. Should be okay. This is frustrating. Characters picking stuff up instead of fucking attacking. See? I'll take this. Time zones are annoying, bro. I always seem to get the fucking short end of the stick. Looking forward to watch. Might try it, but I don't think I'll play enough. That's fine. Like I said, I mean, I'm gonna pay for the early access anyway, so I can kind of like show it to you guys, and then you have like, you know, you have an opportunity to see the game, talk to me about it before committing to either one, playing it with, you know, using your time up, or two, buying it. But that's because it's not out for a few hours, Tam. It's out in 9 hours, mate. So you can't buy it. They're not allowing people to like pre-order or anything like that. That's cursed. Nice thing about the game as well is that it's going to be cross-play, so you can play it on PlayStation as well. And of course, that means you can also, it has full controller support on PC for ergonomic gaming, boys. As a matter of fact, I'm fairly certain the game will play better on controller. Like it's pretty well optimized for controller play. I'm actually dead excited to play it. Like I've been waiting for Wayfinder since like the first announcement of the game. I've been aware of it for quite some time. Maybe like a year? I don't know. But I'm pissed that I'm not going to get to play it on launch. I might just get up at 2 a.m. anyways. I don't know, boys. Like, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't. But it's such a hassle, like waking up at 2 in the morning or like 1:30 in the morning to buy the game, play it. Within about 4 to 5 hours, I'll be fucked. I'll be like super fucked. I mean, like my ass will be hanging out. Like my ass will be hanging out on my what? I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, my ass would be hanging out, and I will look like a zombie. I'm pretty sure I was like going with some sort of metaphor there, and I just ended up saying my ass would be hanging out. But I don't know. I'm gonna think about it this stream. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Or just sleep till 6, 7, then play. The thing is, I just want to play the hype. You know what I mean? I want to be around when everybody's like popping off and having a good time. I don't want to be coming in fucking late. The thing is, I know I know that Asmon's going to be playing it and everything like that, so it's going to be like crazy busy in there. From like the get-go. Dopamine tunnels and Hoarfrost. That's so kind. But it's a good suggestion, Marvel. You're right. It's only like 4 hours behind, and I'll probably miss all of the server bullshit as well. So I think, yeah, maybe I'll try and get up early. My poor missus as well. She's like, oh, day off tomorrow. And then I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to wake up at fucking 4 a.m. and start streaming. I know. Well, I mean, it's still gonna. I think it's still gonna annoy her a little bit. It's her day off, but I'll see, mate. I think I can get away with it. It's a good suggestion. I'll probably do that. At least that way I don't ruin my whole week because of my sleep schedule being fucked too. That's a tanky one. She's stuck with me now, mate. She's stuck with me now. So getting away from this. Popping off for a morning coffee, mate? I'm jealous. Catch you later, mate. Have a nice one. I actually kind of like this this music for today. Oh, dude, it's so loud. Boys, why has no one told me? I just looked at the fucking audiometer thingy. And this music is super loud. Why has nobody said anything? I mean, I guess you've just been jamming out. But, like, holy shit, dude. It's, like, as loud as I am. Oh, fuck. I gotta turn that down a little bit. I can see how loud it is. That's really loud. Has Woody vibes. It does, right? It's not that bad. I have like a real strict like audio thing. I don't like my music to be over -35. So like I looked at it and it was at -20. It was almost twice as loud as what my music is usually. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, that is so loud. It was almost into like the under -20, which is rough. My voice is somewhere around about -6. My voice is, and this was like at like -20, minus something like that. I mean, if, you know, obviously if nobody's complaining, it wasn't too much of a problem, right? But I'm just thinking for like generally for people, that's probably a bit loud. I think is it just stopped now, or it was just an interim? Just an interim. I didn't turn it all the way down, boys. It's just taken a while. I think it's doing some ambient noise stuff. Let's fast forward it a little bit. But there's no sound coming from it at all. I think it's coming back. That was a pretty good mix though. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna link it to you guys. It seems to be like a channel, some dude who does like these kind of mixes on quite frequently. I think it's all their music as well. So check it out. There it is. If you want to subscribe or bookmark the music. Shit. Well, I obviously want the sacred there. Not the no, sorry, not the sacred. Legendary. Pardon me. Another Hoarfrost Demise. Very nice. Yeah. Good mix, that. Good mix. Okay, got some pretty juicy gear here by the looks of it. Deflecting barrier. Right. What item power are you? 792, so in other words, no good. Vulnerable is really low. Nope. Accelerating. 22, devilish. Encroaching wrath. Doesn't look like any of this is strong. That's really low crit rating. Oh, that was almost good. Imagine if that had 2 heavy-handed on it. Alright, sell all of it. Hey Matak, how you doing, buddy? Prudent Heart 3.9. That's pretty good actually for a Prudent Heart. Punishing Speed, your skills have 29% chance. No. 33. No, these are both bad. You're surviving at least? Yeah, I get that. Lightning Storm. You son of a bitch. Bleed Resist. Oh, don't give me nice dungeons like that and then fucking take a big fat shit on them. God damn it, dude. Good morning, Tan. Yeah, good to see everybody. Did anybody here play Diablo 3 PTR? Is anybody playing the Diablo 3 PTR? What do you think, if you have? We're hitting 100 tonight. Tan, you must be sniffing glue. There is no chance. There's no chance, mate. You better put that PVA glue down, mate. Nah, I reckon like 95, 96 today because I'm only really streaming like 7 hours. And this class doesn't... this particular spec is lucky to do a level every 2.5 hours. So I feel like... Yeah, I feel like probably 95, 96 today. Climbing the wall was the lightning ball. Oh, that was a great conduit shrine. I didn't get him. Hey, hold up. I need more fury. You're lucky to do a level a day. I mean, it's not easy, right? Diablo, it's a long game, boys. Like, to level up, it's pretty fucking long. Like, it's got like legit MMO length of leveling. Time is killer. No, I feel that, mate. Like, I feel like it's kind of like impossible for somebody who's like working a job. Basically, anyone who's not playing the game 10 hours a day, like getting to level 100 in hardcore is probably like next to impossible, which I think is wild. Have we got a defender in here? We do.
Not ready yet.
Oh my wordy. I can't see what's going on, guys, at all. I have no idea what's happening in there. Why is my guy, like, not attacking? Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm constantly frozen by the fucking things, of course. Of course I am. It's Diablo. You got 3 level 100s. Aye, but they're not all from this season, are they, Les? Or are they, dude? I was talking within context of a season. God damn, you guys play more than I do. The mic is like unscrewing itself, trying to commit seppuku. Do 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 do. Oh, boys, you know what I'm actually down for? I'm down for listening to every One Piece opening song. I bet that's a mix somewhere. Who's up for that? I tell you what, Naruto openers are fucking bangers as well. Holy moly. Wait, what the fuck? You think they should add solo self-found? I would love that myself. Just to have like the game be like to differentiate like the achievement. You know, like tier 100 solo self-found. I hope when they implement leaderboards they do something like that. That would be really nice. I don't want to have to be competing against people who are like grouping up. It's fine. I don't like grouping up itself isn't inherently bad. It's just like I don't want to, but I also want to be competitive. So it'd be nice if they didn't force me to have to do that or something. Where's your gear at? Where's your gear at? Where's your gear at? Yeah, I think that them dropping it in D3 is like a very good indicator that we can maybe expect to see it in some time in the future. It would seem odd for them to put such a community requested thing into D3 only to then never ever put it into D4. That would seem super unusual. I mean, I'm not going to put anything past them. But the fact that they're trying gives me some degree of hope that perhaps we will see it here in the future. Fingers crossed, boys. I would love that. That would be a great change. It's such a small thing. It doesn't really... Oh my god. That's a nice ring. Let's put this ring somewhere safe real quick. That's a very nice ring. Very nice. Alright, so I want this ring. Is it better than that one? This one has... Oh yeah, it's way better, dude. Well, it's actually got less crit damage. It's got more crit damage, less crit chance, less HP, but I can roll... Better resource regen. It's a very good ring, regardless. This is a ring that's worth keeping. The rings are so rare to hit, so we're definitely going to keep that. Those are bad. Dark Dance is bad. What should I get on my two-handed sword if you're going for Bleed Whirlwind? Just the same old stuff, mate. Like crit damage, vulnerable damage. And then you want all stat, all strength, or both, and close or core damage. I mean, you could go crit, vulnerable, all stat, strength. That's biz. But you could also go like crit vulnerable, all stat, close, or crit vulnerable, strength, core. Like any combination of those things is what you want to go for. But definitely crit vulnerable and all stat. You definitely want those three. And then either strength, core, or close. That's an easier way to say it. Yeah. So make sure you do that. Best class for trying out hardcore as a beginner. Hardcore as a beginner. Damn, that's a hard one. People seem to have a hard time with the Barbarian early game, so I don't know if I would recommend it. Something not very legendary dependent. Probably Rogue. Obviously, you know, I'd love just to say Barbarian. Man, this shit's impossible. 3 necklaces, all up to 1.5 mil a roll. This shit is impossible. I'm just gonna upgrade the one I got, so because I'm probably not gonna roll it anymore. Oops. Yeah, I'll just get the extra shit on it. Fuck it. But like, yeah, because this one's like 10 mil a roll, and it's not even as good as these ones. So players hate D4 devs according to the internet. Sounds about right. Nah, Night Kids, I don't group up with anybody. But I don't think anybody's gonna take you up on that, mate. Just to give you a heads up, I don't think very likely any streamer will say yes to that. I don't know you after all. Fuck, that Mercy's Reach is ruined. Poison resist. Yeah, make a Barb. Streamer, yeah, there's like one guy, but that's his, like, that's how he gets, that's how he's getting viewers in, right? Are you talking about Play-Doh Bear? Play-Doh Bear does Uber Lilith boosts like all day. That's kind of his thing. Let's see. Would DC, I'm guessing you mean crit damage. Wait, was DC Matak? I'm not too sure what DC is, but crit damage, vulnerable, strength be good then. Yeah, absolutely. I prefer all stat though because it makes things a lot easier on your Paragon board. Yeah, I mean, I'm solo self-found. You guys know that. I don't play with other players. It's literally in my title. It says solo hardcore, right? So I mean, it's right there straight away. But streamers, big or small, are very unlikely to invite somebody they've never seen before and start boosting them for no reason. Like, I mean, you pay me some money, I'll think about it. If you say like, hey, dude, can I do some dungeons with you? I'll gift 50 subs. I'll be like, yeah, maybe. Or like if you've been in the chat for more than 30 seconds. It's just bad etiquette. Like, unless it's in the title. Unless I need some gold. Yeah, unless I need some gold. If I need something from you, yeah, I'll be partying up with everybody. True. But I don't think we'll be having a repeat of that again, lads. Are you counted? I mean, it depends on how strict you want to enforce the rule, but as soon as you start breaking it here, there, and everywhere, like it's one of those things where it's a slippery slope. Once you start to give a little, so, I mean, if anybody's here expecting a boost, I mean, they're in the wrong stream. It's not what I do. And I won't ever do. That was quite poisonous. No. Gauls are basically useless. They're not very good. Yeah, they don't have crit chance on them. Yeah, I mean, getting boosted robs you of playing the game. Absolutely, Les.
Not ready yet.
Taking it pretty slow and easy today, ain't I? Smooth operator. This poison hits like fuck. Look at them all. Oh my god, get the fuck out of there, boys. Holy moly. What tier is this? This is a tier 44. So it's a little bit above my level. Not too much. Are they 5 levels ahead of me? I could probably do more, but this build is a little squishy, so... I'm not too sure why it's so squishy, but it is pretty squishy. I mean, I think my pants, my chest are pretty good. My amulet needs a bit of work. I don't have a lot of HP on my rings, which is definitely problematic. I mean, this one here, this ring right here, this is actually a 610. So it has like basically no HP on it. Even though the HP is like near a max roll, because it's technically not an ancestral. I mean, somehow... It's an ancestral, but it's 635. It's not even 725. It's not even a real ancestral. It's a crafted one. Oh shit. But there's a lot of stuff I want to test for this build in the future to make it a bit better. Right now, getting a better amulet will be a pretty substantial increase in defensives once I get there. More cooldown reduction means more iron skin, which means more defensive. And then, of course, once I can swap my damage reduction from like distant to something more useful, like maybe armor or damage reduction to close, that's going to make a pretty big difference too. Get a new ring with better HP. Also get more consistent sources of stunning. Stunning's like one of the best damage reduction mods in the game. Alright, what am I gotta kill one more of these things. Meow. I'm a rogue now.
Not ready yet.
Where the hell is this thing? Good fun. Hey, commandments. 1 second, mate. I'll answer your question in just a moment. Oh my. Did I get them all? Oh. That's a good dungeon though. Take that. For the aspect that gives you plus 30% base damage while berserking, what does base mean? Base is usually this damage here. So like when it says like 3 to 4k damage, that's your base damage.
Can't lift more.
But you're talking about berserk ripping commandments. I can tell you off the bat, generally that's a very powerful aspect. Like it's very, very good. So it's worth using. No, it's useless. It's like, it's not useless, sorry. It's like really good. It does seem to scale with something. I couldn't tell you what. I don't think anybody really knows. But it definitely does scale with some of your stats. So you'll see a pretty substantial jump in your DPS when you use it. Like, not everything, like, there's a lot of things in this game that don't work as they're kind of, like, written to do so on paper. Tomb of the Saints? I don't like to do that anyways. You can keep that one. I don't want it. No, you're definitely not crazy. And if you're playing with the Malignant Heart of the Barber as well, or if you're going to be, it scales really fucking stupidly with that. Like, you will be doing like crits for 100 million or something similar to that. It's absolutely off the chain. So you want to keep those ones around. If you get max roll, if you get like max roll berserk rippings, make sure you keep those, bud. They're like the best. They're like literally rocking horse shit right now. You really want them. Very good. Don't think I got anything good, did I? Boots I'm not all that interested in. Limitless Rage. I get so much Limitless Rage. Excuse me.
This will do nicely.
What's that? Resurgent Life. Alright, let's get rid of some of these then. Go through them real quick. one's fine. Lightning Storm and Vulnerable resist. Bleed resist. That's a Heretics. Bleed resist. One's fine. It's fine. Bastion of Faith. I don't like that one. Garen Hold. Melee Defenders. Don't want to do it. Mercy's Reach. Fine. Fine. It's good enough to deal with the shitty affix on it. Alright, let's get those other ones disenchanted. So when it comes to Barber's commandments, there's that you really want two. You want one that's under 3 seconds, like anything under 3 seconds. A lot of people seem to be like transfixed on the number 2.8 for when you do Uber Lilith. And the reasoning for that is that when you're fighting Uber Lilith, you don't want to accidentally phase her into her second phase with your first Barber proc. You need to get 2 Barber procs off on her. So typically people have been finding that like under 3 seconds is the best for this to like, you know, get the most DPS from it consistently before she phases. Other than that, for other like content, for speed farming, for high tier nightmare dungeons, anything like that, it actually just doesn't matter. So if you're like just leveling or if you're just farming, then just use whatever one you have, because you'll kill the monsters before 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds anyways, and cause them to blow up automatically. But that's the lowdown on Barber. It's nice and easy. No, I'm answering assuming you're a barbarian. If you're not a barbarian, the answer may be a little bit different. My nose is running. You better go catch it then. Hoi 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 hoi. Ah, Stormbane's Wrath. It's all fucking Play-Dohified. It doesn't have it's not rendered properly. You have invisible in skeletons, but you can only see their weapons and armor. Seems like a feature. Sneaky, spooky skeletons. The defenders have legs today. Oh, I haven't checked. Actually, that's a good question. I didn't check yesterday either. Or was it yesterday we noticed it? I can't remember. Commandments. It doesn't matter. Like, honestly, mate, you should be killing them immediately. Like, vulnerable, non-vulnerable, crit, no crit, they should just be blowing up and immediately dying. If they're not, that means one of two things. The rest of your gear is like mega shit, or you're trying to push content that is far, far too high a level for you. Unique. Hellhammer then? Overkill. 811. Not a very good roll on it, is it?
Not ready yet.
Damn, I found the last one first. I hate it when I do that.
Not ready yet.
I don't like you. Come here and die. could still hear someone playing the maracas, I swear to God. Excuse me, boys. Sapphire, I don't really want a sapphire. I'm lagging.
I'm not ready yet.
This is getting old. The extra health minions had more health than the elites. Right, what am I, do I kill? I kill.
I need time to do that.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. See ya. Should bleed out by itself, right?
Not ready yet.
He did. You seem to be running into the butcher every 3 dungeons. I found that he seems to like he seems to have like really active days sometimes, and then other days he's like completely AFK. Like yesterday I had like 5 or 6 butchers within the first like 2 hours of my stream. But then like today I might see no butchers. It seems like mega inconsistent. Oh, this is an elite. Oh damn. Two. Oh, there we go. It's another. Oh, there's 2 willpower in that node. Nice.
Not ready yet.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that sucks, Les. There's no ifs or buts about it, mate. That sucks. The game was just being a fuck. Where's my gear? Thank you. I'm gonna go the long way here. Make sure I don't miss anything juicy. There doesn't seem to be anything in that. There's quite a few guys, but I don't know if that was worth going around and doing. What the fucking way am I going though? Seems like I'm lost.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is my least favorite thing in the world. It's not what I wanted to do, but and I shot my my steel grass bat in the same direction twice. Oh my god. Give me the heart. See ya. I don't know if this will be any good or not. hell, that hurt. Big group of explodey boys. What does that mean? Hello in binary or something? There's something stuck in my throat, boys. I know it's not a dick.
I'm not ready yet.
I saw it coming a mile away, boys. Let's see. I spent too much time on the internet. Out of curiosity, what would happen if you pulled larger packs faster, just not dealing damage to them all? What would happen if you pulled larger packs? They just spread back out again. Like, you have to rupture them straight away because they started to spread out immediately. So like you grab them all in and then they start to do this. So if you're running around trying to grab like loads of packs in, like every time you turn around, the first pack you grab will have dispersed again. Plus some of the packs I pull are pretty fucking big. Like, movement speed, all stat, fortify. Needle flare loop.
Well struck.
I wish I could pull more and more, but yeah, the enemies they'll spread out and just ruin the efficiency of the run completely. Lightning storm. Oh, I don't know if I actually got that potion off, lads. Game seems to have fucked up a little bit. It's not so much a barb mechanic as it is like a mechanic of the enemies themselves slice. They don't make themselves too much of an easy target. So like I could show you here actually. Like this is a great dungeon for an example. So watch this. I'll try and pull like the whole room together. And the enemies will like go out of their way to stop me from doing it. So I grab them in from here, grab them in from here, grab them in from here. They start spreading out again, and my rupture might get more of them. The fucking defenders in this group really fucked that up. But you can see it's hardly like a super giga close pack, so it's better just to pull them in, rupture. I see how much tighter they were on that first grab. I lined them all up perfectly there. But like it's easier to look for a line, grab them all like that, and just do it like that. Like I found that to be far more efficient. But sometimes I will, like if I'm in a hallway like this, what I'll do is I'll like grab them from that side, and then I haven't got a grab, but I'd grab them from both sides, stomp them, and then fight them. But Rupture's not got the biggest AoE in the world, so you have to like, well, that's perfect. There you go, boom. A lot of CC. I guess it depends on the situation, like if I can see them or anything like that, but Also with Steel Grasp, don't have too much confidence in it as well. Because it will fucking miss enemies all the time. So like, I'll look for a line, grab them all, rupture. For a line, grab them all, rupture. But like, sometimes it will miss enemies that you hit with it because it's just like being a dick. So if I get a good chunk of enemies, I won't waste it. I'll just throw a rupture through like straight away. Oh god, what was that? Oh, it was bits. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, there we go. Juicy. Bidets. I forgot people could do those. But the great thing about Rupture is it does actually do more damage the more enemies you hit with it. It scales up. It does 45% weapon damage as bleed over 5 seconds per enemy. Oh fuck! See, I double cast Steel Grasp them for some reason. I didn't press it twice. But it went off twice.
I must wait.
I feel like if they could just improve the hit detection, that would be huge. Because it's like, if you line it up, I want it to at least grab everything that I hit with it in. I don't mind if it's this size, but yeah, I mean, if making it bigger is what they need to do in order to make it just grab the shit that I'm looking at, that would be huge. That hurt. Yeah, I didn't grab this guy somehow. Fucking trap. Also, another thing you gotta be mindful of is like stacks as well, I guess. You don't have unlimited usage. Why can't I attack? What the fuck? I can't attack? Why is my guy not attacking? What the fuck? What is going on with this game? I can't attack it. Right, like, what the fuck is that? I got a max fury, and even when I was using flay or rupture, it just wouldn't attack the fucking blood pustule.
I must wait.
It's when you're too close. Imagine a melee character being too close to their target. Oh, this is the exit.
I must wait.
Ah, ridiculous, man. I hate this one. They might as well change this, like, this thing here to waste 29 seconds of your time. Not survive 29 seconds, waste 29 seconds. Imagine how many hundreds of, like, thousands of hours they artificially inflated their game time mechanics, or their game time analytics with just that one stupid little fucking event. It's called Wayfinder. It's on Steam. You can wishlist it now, but you can buy it in like 9 hours. Bullshit though, isn't it, Slice? It's bullshit. It's not fun. It's not rewarding. You don't get any XP for killing all those enemies. So it just feels, it doesn't feel good. It just feels like a fucking waste of time. If they made that event, if they made those events give you XP for the monster kill, it would make them like actually feel rewarding. Because like the more you push it, the more enemies it kills. So like there's an opportunity for you like, hey, you have 30 seconds, earn as much XP as you can. But no, it's, hey, here's 30 seconds of mobs that don't grant any XP whatsoever. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, exactly. But no, it's like, it actually, you get no XP for killing them. You just get a flat XP amount for completing the event. So it's actually within your best interest not to kill a single enemy, because you just make it harder for yourself for no reason. It seems like such an L. Like they could have made it fun, but instead they made it not fun. It was right there. It's so easy. Just give the monsters XP. Like why? Actually, better question. Why don't they give us XP? Like, what is the reasoning behind that? It's like, it bewilders me. It seems like such a fucking idiot design. Very counterintuitive. I forgot this fucking idiot runs off. You stay in this puddle this time, boy. See ya. Some bullshit. It might load all of the character stashes. Yeah, no, that's probably it, man. That's probably it. Bruh. This makes me angry. It's just so simple. It's just such a small, simple thing. But they went out of their way to disable the XP, therefore making it annoying. I could just imagine that like the developers have these like weekly meetings where their goal is to like figure out the most annoying fucking mechanics and changes they can make to the game that just take something that is not a problem and make it a problem. And they sit there and they spitball like the most weird, like unintuitive things that they can implement to make the game less fun. And then go ahead and just smash them all in. Like that's why like the roadblocks were in the game.
Anything else?
Or the you know, the renown. Or the stash tabs being shit. Or the town having fucking fenders here, here, and here, and here, and here. Like why? Well, we know why. It's to make you play the game for longer, but like the people in charge of making these decisions are the biggest fucking a-holes in game design. These are all bad. Or I need to do one more dungeon. Half of the blind. All Deer's Cave. I can do this one. Alright, sweet home, Alabama. All this cave. Such memories, such sweet, sweet memories. Hey, I wonder if I'm gonna get a an Uber rare anytime today. Am I out of rupture charges? Is that even possible? Wait, what the fuck? What? It's weird.
I'm not ready yet.
Why is it not grabbing this one dude? Alright, line them up. Line them up. Oh, it knocks them over, dude. Oh, did you see that? So because the attack speed, because Steel Grasp scales with attack speed, there's a chance that when I throw it out, it procs punishing speed. And rather than grabbing them, it actually knocks them over. Oh, that's really interesting. I need to write that down. That's worth remembering. That's useful information. Hang on, where's my fucking pen at? That's very interesting. Punishing speed. Bucks. Steel Grasp. That's very interesting. So that's why I've not been grabbing them. If I throw a Steel Grasp out and the enemy that it hits takes a punishing speed instead, it knocks them over and doesn't grab them in. That's really interesting. That's a really that's also a very, very bad interaction. That doesn't make any sense. Steel Grasp should take precedence and grab them in regardless of their status. Like if an enemy is frozen or if an enemy is stunned, I wonder if it's the same situation. Oh, well, he's no longer stunned. No, I can grab a feared enemy in. So it's if the attack applies more than 1 CC, then it happens. I'm going to keep an eye out for that. So I wonder what happens if, does Steel Grasp use an attack? So I'm guessing if Steel Grasp applies a stun or a slow, like a stun or a fear or a knockdown, it won't grab them in. It will do the other CC instead. That's interesting. Well, no, because those guys grabbed in and then fell over. So what's the deal? You're okay, dude. You came in on a new account. I appreciate the Twitch Prime, though, man. Thank you. That's really appreciated. Do I want to kill these? Am I gonna do this? I might as well do this. I don't think it's worth it, but... Alright, Slugger. Send some more. Ooh. don't know why I picked up that blue. I'll have to drop that in a second. Let's see. Where's the next? It's only spawning like, what is this? 4 enemies? That's embarrassing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, there's a couple more than 4. Like 6. Kind of get half decent rewards for doing it, so. Oh, they grabbed me back. Oh, conduit shrine, nice. Free XP, baby. You dead? I think so. Affixes are just a mess. Some are great but class locked, like attack speed after dodge, which can only be put on rogues. Attack speed after dodge, yeah, there wouldn't be too much synergy for me for that one, but you could try and like play some sort of weird dash barbarian, which would be kind of strange. Yeah, that I think druids might be one of the only classes where that happens with. With barbarian, like, we have so much movement speed while unstoppable and, like, vulnerable and crit damage that we actually, like, giga buff the vulnerable, the conduit shine, because it takes on a lot of the properties of your gear. So, like, for a barbarian, a conduit shine is always, like, way strong. I played shred druid as well when it was, like, busted. And it was the same for me. Like, picking one up was actually a downgrade, but for the barbarian's conduit is so much more powerful. It moves twice as fast and does like triple the damage. It's like not even close. We have Ghost Walk. We move like 38% faster while unstoppable, so like our conduits are super fast, and then it scales with your gear, and obviously barbarians have a lot more gear, so our conduit does way more damage. Oh. Boom, boom. Oh, and spawn more. Bitch. You're all dead now, happy? I would have left you alive, but you fucked up. Yeah, that's it. You got like a lot of bonuses that can only be applied while you're in Shred-nado form, right? Because you can't get that bonus. I think if you go into Conduit with Grizzly Rage on, it doesn't treat you anymore as having Grizzly Rage, so you lose that movement speed. I'm pretty certain that's how that works, right? And that's why it's such a downgrade. Because Grizzly Rage is OP. Fucking hell, I got dropped so fast then. Holy moly. I think I have enough to roll my necklaces one time. Just one time. Ooh, Lego. I've got 3 new ones now, but they're up to 1.5 mil each. So I've been rolling 3 best in slot necklaces of recent. I guess I figured if I'm rolling 3 necklaces, I get to like stay at a lower price tier for longer, right? While also, because it's not like necklaces have built-in bad luck protection, so you know there's just as good of a chance any of them get what I'm after. I just get more cheap rolls, or cheaper rolls. They're not cheap. I'm getting fucking smashed by them.
Uplift more.
Alright, let's quickly sell this, because I need every piece of gold I can get. It's a frustration, though. It's a mega frustration for me. Is any of this good? Excuse me. And again. Alright. I can sell all of that quite safely.
See anything you like? Yes, yes, I'll take
Prestige end? Nope. I don't understand why there isn't a sell all button on the fender as well. It seems like such a simple thing. Just give us a fucking sell all button, or sell all rare, or you know, something like that. Why? Because the blacksmith has it, but this guy don't. I got another one of those things where I feel like they just took an L where they didn't need to. They understand that, they understand the need and the want for one because they put it on the blacksmith. Hey, what's up, Pac-Man? How you doing? Well, I'm body blocked, but it's all good. Cash money. 1 enemy remaining. Yeah, doing alright, mate. You having a good old whinge about Diablo 4 as you do?
More time.
Why is he? He's not vulnerable? Oh, he is now. Like that. What time is it? 6 p.m. I think I'm going to be watching Oppenheimer tomorrow. Oppenheimer finally coming out in South Korea. Just like a month after everywhere else in the world. Alright.
You don't want that.
What do I got? Determination? Yuck. That don't do diddly fucking squat for me.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost 6 mil. Lucky me. And let's see if any of these shitters roll. No, this one needed a passive. Cost reduction, right? Yeah. Nope. Jesus Christ, they're all like 2 mil. Bro. This is ridiculous. This is so bad. This is like the worst. Fucking worst, man. Yikes. This one's on 10 mil. Well, this one's probably on like 12 or 13 mil, actually. And these ones are like giga fucked as well. They're all like 2 mil each. Fuck me. I don't think this one's any good. Damage reduction while injured. Nah, sell it. Mess. The goddamn mess.
I'm not ready yet.
See anything you like? Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
sell that. Fuck it. Are we bothered? Lightning storm. I feel like I should do a whisper. I'm like 1 whisper away. It's free money. Sort of. You mean like if you don't roll it for a day, it goes down? I think I've seen that in games before. It's not a bad idea, I don't think. Yeah, I think that sounds like reasonable. It'd be nice than like just having like a situation where I'm in now where I've spent hundreds of millions of gold on multiple necklaces and I just never hit what I'm after. It's incredibly frustrating. It isn't fun. Ultimately. Like, I don't need the necklace, but I want it. And the game is making it really fucking not fun to do. You're bad, spooky ghost. Bad. So I think I need to save about 6 mil now before I go in for the next roll. Ridiculous, man. Jesus Christ, everything's blowing up. Good necklace is chase item. Kind of, yeah. But there's chase and there is unobtainable. And it's falling a little bit too close to unobtainable for me. Like, I've been alright with some necklaces, right? Obviously had a very good one on my previous barbarian. But I'm just having like a stint of bad luck with this barbarian. He just doesn't seem to get the rolls at all. And it's just a bit of a pain point for me right now. I'm not enjoying it. or Frost Demise.
I'm not ready yet.
Where did all these bozos come from?
I must wait.
They should set it up that after X rolls, you can just pick the stat that you want if you spend like 500 mil re-rolling one stat. Like a lucky, like a bad luck protection. I'm just thinking about that. Like, maybe some form of bad luck protection. I'm not too sure. Like, it feels, in a way, like it's treating the symptom, right? Not the problem. Like, I would prefer it to the current system if that was the case. But I'd also just prefer it not to be a problem. They, you know... They've potentially engineered, like, rolling just to be a bit too much of a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying, like, I want it to stay the way it is, Marv. I'm just saying that, like, a pity timer or bad luck protection is, like I say, it's treating the symptom, not the problem. The problem is, like, people feel the need or they want to, like, get good rolls on their gear, or they at least just want to get the stat, like, maybe not even necessarily a good roll. And it just feels bad that, like, you just can't get it, right? Because of how many garbage stats there are on the gear, it just makes things like are useful to you very, very difficult to get. And then you might get it and it might be a low roll. So it's like, you know, even if they made it like way more likely for you to get the stat that you want, you would still have to continue to re-roll to max it out to get like a high roll version of it. So it's like, it's actually a lot worse than people see, like, think it is. That, oh, I've been rolling for cooldown reduction and my necklace is at 50 mil a roll. It's like, yeah, and you might fucking roll, you might low roll it too. Like, it's like, it's a lot worse than it initially seems. But if they could, like, reduce the amount of stats that are available on gear, like, because, like, 90% of it's, like, true trash, like, true garbage. Make it more likely that we get the things that we want. We're still going to be spending like hundreds of millions of gold re-rolling it, because people aren't going to be happy if they roll like 7% out of like 12% cooldown reduction. They're going to be like, oh, no, I got to re-roll, I got to keep re-rolling. And they will. They'll keep doing it, but they'll be happier because they've got the stat that they wanted, right? They got the stat that they needed, perhaps, for their build. Instead of getting like damage, crowd control reduction 20%. Berserk damage 10%, increased berserk, like bullshit that we'd never use. I mean, damn, they could double things. Like ultimate skill damage on a barbarian is laughable. Like we like, it's like, what the fuck is that stat? Damage to injured enemies, like what? Like in a game where like basically every build one-shots everything? Like it's either one-shot or don't kill it at all. Those are your two options. There is no injured enemies. When you say bosses, you mean boss. Yeah, fuck's sake, man. What's it like?
Not ready yet.
Oh, dude, he moved out of my thing like perfect timing.
Not ready yet.
Oh, that was a good click of the old nukel. Got anything more fun to listen to? Scoozy. Oh, the original score for Cyberpunk. Be good. What did I get? Um, 681 strength full stat vulnerable. I seem to be getting needle flare stuff like all of the time, I just don't want it. I just don't want it. It's dog shit. Crit chance, resource, and maximum life of a pink slot. Pretty good. Dust Devil loot. Vulnerable, crit, expectant. It's basically the same ring I've gotten like several times. It's quite a high item power ring too. You can never have enough pink ones though.
Yeah, give it over.
I'm up to needing about 6 mil to reroll each thing on my my necklaces. These rings are all pretty much, they're like literally all the same thing, these rings. I don't like that being marked as junk. That winds me up. Let me do it to these as well. You can't see what it is properly. But these rings are all practically the same thing, no? It's nice having everything sorted out, but can I put... These should be in here. Right. Maybe I'll put uniques in this last tab here. There's a lot of, every single one of these is, and I've confirmed it, is a max roll. This is gear that I'm actively like rolling. I don't know what this gear is. Probably put this stuff in here. And yeah, this is like the things that I'm rolling right now, plus a horse, plus my hearts. Uniques. Gear that I use. Or I will be using, I need to re-roll and use. Active re-rolling. I'm just like building a mental map here so I know exactly what I'm doing. This will never get filled up though, so I don't know what else to put in here with this. I can use it for miscellaneous stuff, I suppose. Because I'll only ever keep like the best versions. Oh, speaking of which, I have two of these. 17, 17, 13, 18, 19, 10.5, 8. That one's way better. Alright. I'm revising for my theory test and I keep failing the mock test. I haven't done the theory test in forever, Sid. Holy shit, mate. Yeah, try not to stress it too much, mate. You'll be alright. Just don't fucking run people over. It's basically the main thing, isn't it? Especially in the hazard perception part of things. Usually it's not too bad. But if it's anything like when I did it, and to be fair, I did it like 10 years ago, it's not too bad. Like once you're in there, it's like pretty chill. I don't think they give you like the hardest questions either when you're in there. Do I want to do a faceless shrine? I might as well. Excuse me. I was thinking about not doing it. I don't like this dungeon too much. I ain't gonna fucking do it, but I will. I'm a good boy. What is this one again? Oh, yeah. Like, kill the blood thingies, right? After this part. Like, missed all those enemies. Rag. Cash money. This is a big old group. Oh, what kind of wall is this? I'm all good. Flesh Eater, I've died to one of those before. No, I did. Oh yeah, Tyler, AC's fixed, mate. They fixed that like 2-3 days ago. I was only having to deal with it for like 2 days, which was 2 days too many because it was like melting my shit. But yeah, they fixed it pretty quick, which I was very lucky for, because this is like, you know, it's like heatwave season in Korea. Everybody's ACs are dying. It turns out the building management like accidentally turned off the fucking like water to the radiator. By the way. That's why it stopped working. It wasn't broken, it's like basically the building management turned it off by accident. Twats, honestly. But at the very least, I didn't have to pay anything for it, so easy money, mate. Easy money. Get chilled, boy. See ya. That's them dead. Yeah, kill the obelisks. Don't miss this one like I always do. Oh, shrine. Anything good? Greed? I mean, it's not that good, but money's money, boys. Oh, did I not click on the heart? Shit. We'll take that. Domo arigato. Pop, 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 bang, bang, bang. Nice damage. Now I go south. Wait, who did that, Marvel? I must have missed that conversation. Holy shit. Alright, I need to kill one more. Should be top right. Alright, open it up. Fuck it. We go again. Caged heart, please. Wait, where is this fucking thing? Oh, he no dead. Shit. Up here? This way? Right, you stay still. That way I can do max damage to you. No, he didn't stay still. What a bitch. There it is. See ya. Ooh. I got a lasto. Well, probably will be throwing that motherfucker in the bin. Alright, so Gear wise, there's a lot of helmets here. Max life, all stat, cooldown reduction. Pretty nice. I think I got better though. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Exploiters. Okay, yeah, sell the rest.
Yeah, give it over.
Yep, give it over. Punishing speed. Your skills have... Okay, that's not very good.
I must wait.
You can't be serious, Taurus.
Hmm.
Folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Literally, it sounds like a dog. Whoop. Ironhold. Stockades I don't do. Ironhold I might. I kind of want to do a Mercy's Reach though. But before I do, I'm going to quickly grab a drink. I want to just stand up, grab a drink. I've decided I want to try and like stretch a little more during streams. Help with like fatigue. I feel like I'm in this chair so much that like it's making my body shut down. Even though I'm like back to being quite active in the mornings, you know. I feel like getting up like once every 2 to 3 hours. So it's been 2.5 hours since we started. And yeah, I just want to get some blood pumping around the old sausage meat. I'm just going to quickly go grab a drink from the fridge. BRB! I opened up a Mercy's Reach, didn't I? That's good shit. Music is chill as fuck. I don't know if you guys can even hear it in the background. Like ambient music right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my word. pick up this stuff. Lagging a little bit. As you do. Okay, I don't know why I'm checking my bags.
Not ready yet.
These guys are kind of annoying. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? Didn't even grab all of them. Madge. Ooh, lots of shit here. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how much rawhide I have at this stage. $16k rawhide, not bad. Going for, I think, going for the new cap. What was it, 99,000? Pretty good indicator I've played the game a fair bit. Ooh. I'll leave those boys to it. Oh shit. Oh, you guys are fucked now, boy. Where's my level up? Oh, there she be. 54 willpower. Fuck it out, dude. Crit damage of one-handed weapons. Okay. All right. Holy mackerel. Get vulnerable on him, and he did. Some big ass poison puddles right there, boys.
I must wait.
Shit. Fucking hell.
Need more time.
You're dead, right? Sometimes I get like super unlucky with my crits. Yeah, he's fucked. Got another Mercy's Reach though. See ya, boys. God damn. There's too much gear. I'm gonna have to make a run back to, yeah. Back to town. Hey, Sypo. How you doing, bud? See, get anything good? Damage reduction from bleeding, challenging shout control. 778, so probably not on that. Fourth, vulnerable. 802. Earth strikers. Excuse me. Nah, nothing good there. This is a lot of shit. Very few unique, sorry, legendaries. Strange. Just got my personality test for the police. Was a whopping 1 hour 45-minute talk with the psychologist. So on a scale of 1 to like straitjacket, how did you score? Let me know in 2 to 4 weeks. So either you'll get the job, or a white fan with men in like white overalls will turn up to take you away. Did they ask you like any interesting questions? Like, is there any that you remember from the interview that kind of stood out as like unusual? Yeah, that's it, mate. You've been taken away to a safe place. Situation orientated. Ah. This is all the XP. Piece of shit. More bleed. You're gonna fight me, fucking fight me then. Berserk Ripping, max roll. So I don't want to sell that. Relentless Berserker. Tell the rest.
Fair trade.
Oh, that fucking lag. Yeah, the servers have been a little bit all over the place today, as if I should be surprised. Has basically been the deal for the last couple of days. Last week, actually, more like. Okie smoky. Sup, low life? Wolf for law. Ironhold, I'm not a huge fan of, so. I'll do this. Yeah, why not? Got quite a few keys. I can pick and choose. You guys don't stand a fucking chance against me. So everybody's off playing Diablo 3 today, though. Oh, my Dalkora emotion. Let's see. Oh, wait. Yes, it works. I got a new emote, boys. Damn, they took like a really long time to approve that. I thought emotes were like just instantaneous. That's the new emote, by the way. And for anybody who doesn't know what that is, that's a death evasion elixir. Oh, this is a huge group of enemies. But I couldn't get any damage off. You like the cyberpunk music? I just fancied a change today. I think I need the energy, right? Usually I don't listen to like such like high energy music. I find it quite distracting, but I need it. Diablo is not engaging my brain at all. Wait, what was my breakfast? Scrambled eggs on toast. Pick that up real quick here. Oh, bitch. Yeah, nice and simple, mate. Scrambled eggs. I do 3 scrambled eggs. I don't fry them, though. I do something that... I don't know if you guys are gonna like me afterwards, but I microwave them. So I whisk the eggs with a small amount of milk, the tiniest bit of butter, and then I microwave it. And you get like basically like a perfect scrambled eggs every time without the need of frying. Then 1 slice of wholemeal bread. Again, very strict on the amount of butter that I use. Trying to keep it lean, high protein-ish. It's not bad though. It's like 25 grams of... You get about 7 grams of protein per egg, so that's 21. You get about 5 on the bread, so it's like 26, and you probably get like, I don't know, maybe a gram from the butter if you're lucky in the milk. Like 27, 28 grams of protein for breakfast, and it's only like 380 calories. Something like that. Eggs are 74, so that's 210. bread is like, it's actually funny enough, it's almost like a gram of protein for every 10 calories. Works out pretty nice. So yeah, it's more like 300 calories, really. Yeah, like 300 calories, but almost 30 grams of protein. Lots of extra vitamins and stuff from the egg yolks. Wholemeal bread for some carbs, a little bit of butter for some fat. It's fucking not a bad meal. It's pretty simple. Exciting. You eat 420 grams of protein every day? Fuck, are you a grizzly bear? Bro, that's like... That doesn't sound realistic, mate. How could you possibly eat 420 grams of protein? What the hell are you eating? You'd have to eat like 5 pounds of meat. I don't know, man. That sounds a little too high. Your diet must be ridiculous. And like just all pure meat. Tuna meat? Fuck me, dude. You're gonna get lead poisoning. If you eat 420... Wait, so there's something like 15 grams of protein in like 100 grams of tuna fish. So you'd have to be eating like 2 to 3 kilos of tuna. And you would die from mercury poisoning probably within a couple of days.
I'm not ready yet.
What's the golden ratio? Like it's like for every gram, for every pound of body weight, you should consume a gram of protein, right? Holy shit, low life. Your skin must be blue. I'm blue, I'm ready to die, but cause I'm blue, cause I'm blue, cause I'm ready to die. Don't tuna shame. Oh, I'm not tuna shaming. It's just like, real talk, tuna has like an extremely high mercury content. So it's like really not healthy to consume too much tuna fish because you'll give yourself mercury poisoning. No, I don't fully remember the consequences of like having an extremely mercury rich diet, but it's not good.
I'm not ready yet.
I eat a lot of tuna fish myself. It's like one of my favorite fishes. But I try to consume in like with most things, I tend to like eat it in moderation. Well, that's good, mate. Obviously, I don't want you to be ill. But you swim fast. Yeah, you are what you eat. This man's a fucking ocean missile. I am tuna fish man. God damn though, 420 grams of protein. Like, if you were like a 250 kilo man, aka like the biggest human to have ever lived, that would be an appropriate amount of protein. That's crazy, man. Are you on like a no carb diet, low life? Is that like part of the reason why the protein content is so high in your diet? Have you like eliminated carbs?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, good morning, Shorty. I'll take that. Yeah, what? 420 pounds is roughly how much you would weigh for that kind of like protein content in a regular diet. But if you're like using an Atkins diet or a like a carb elimination diet, it would make a bit more sense. Because otherwise, like there's nothing else you'd eat. It's just fat and protein, right? You probably don't want to consume like just all fat. Oh shit. Early start tomorrow. Happily be able here. Another early start. I'm probably going to have an early start tomorrow as well, mate. I think we're going to get on... we're going to get on Wayfinder for a little bit tomorrow, methinks. Maybe in the morning. Then I'm going to possibly go to watch Oppenheimer in the early afternoon and come back and do a Diablo stream in the evening. I think tomorrow's going to be a bit of a crazy one. Actually, a high protein diet like that kicks you out of keto. There's a thing called neoglycogenesis. Neoglycogenesis. You sometimes eat 1 kilogram of fruit. You're not afraid of carbs? Holy shit, dude. I feel sorry for your teeth now. Low Life's out here on the most wild diet I've ever heard. Do you compete or something? Are you like... do you bodybuild? Something like that? I mean, that's the only, like... That's the only reason you'd be on such a diet, right? Yeah, really extreme? Well, make sure you're not, like, fucking destroying your body. Fuck, I ain't got enough room to pick this up. Okay, I'll BRB. I level up in Barber, right? Once. It's kind of scary as well, because like bodybuilders are dropping like flies these days. Like loads of like really young athletes, especially in like the bodybuilding circles, are like dying. Make sure you look after yourself, man. I mean, if your diet's keeping you healthy, that's fair play. It sounds a bit like out there for me, though. Obviously, I'm not like big into fitness, but I like being alive, so I do enough research to understand the mechanics of not dying at 40. Are any of these any good? One legendary? Fuck is that? It's the drugs and the prep. Yeah, I mean like... Hey, Kenneth. Yeah, I mean, like the dehydration and like the starvation pre-show is like always really bad for bodybuilders. The amount of them that like almost fucking die on stage due to dehydration is like pretty nuts, right? But it's just, it's like sheer weight as well and stress on like their metabolism that gets a lot of them too. Like being like 300 pounds and eating like 6,000 calories a day. Human body can only put up with so much. It's like, you know, redlining your car for too long. The fucking engine explodes, right? Oh yeah, I mean they take all of that and the and the kitchen sink. You've been bodybuilding since 2017? I think I'm lucky and I don't got any problems. I've always sucked at sports big time, so for me it's a bit of a prove myself. 2015 I had surgery on my chest. They put Titan in my chest, so... Titan? What's that?
I'm not ready yet.
They put titanium in your chest. He's got metal boobs. My titties are indestructible. Like you got like a Wolverine thing going on. You got like titanium ribcage. I mean, far be it from me to oh, what's the word I was gonna say? I don't remember. You do calisthenics? Well, like bodybuilding and calisthenics? Do I have 6 mil? I do. I can reroll my neck losses. Fuck me, religion. Probably like 420, mate.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps.
Oh. Oh, I hit one, finally. Fuck me. Thank God. Oh, that took forever, man. I'm not even happy. I'm just fucking relieved. That's all it is. Roughly 40 fine. Captain Pussy coming in here with the mathematics. Love that. Yeah, there it is, boys. Not bad at all. About fucking time, tell you that. No, it's the rings time. Wait, so which one of these rings is the best? This one is 4.610. I don't really care about resource regen. It doesn't matter too much. This one has same crit, more resource, less health. So that one wins. This one has... I'll say the one I've got is the best. That's good. So it's ready to rock. These are ready to rock. They're ready to rock out with their cocks out. This is the best. Oh, bro, don't tell me I don't have a creeping death. Yeah. No. What the fuck do you mean? What? Well, this ring fucking sucks. Anyways. Do I have a better ring with a blue? I don't. So it has to be this ring. Oh, bollocks, mate. I actually have to go grind a fucking a heart here, lads. Alright. Ravening Pits. Time to go waste a shit ton of time. Oh, mate, I don't even have a close... Dude. Oh, no. Can I just teleport to it, please? Is this, like, the closest I have? Is this? Oh, it's not that much closer. Dang it, dude. Bro, I haven't got a single... I have not got a single waypoint. I don't give a fuck. You only do calisthenics? You assumed I do bodybuilding. Oh, I didn't assume, I asked. You're 1.9. I'm guessing that means meters. Means I got more base weight than a 1.7 meter guy. Let's say around 8% body fat. Basically the whole year. So why calisthenics? Tall guy is brutal. The right thing is... Okay. But wait, see, this work? Wait, I didn't charge through it? Oh, okay. Now I get to wait 30 seconds. God fucking dang. Get food and a beer? Dude, I could do that. Send me one, bro.
I need more time.
Yeah, waypoints are for the weak.
I need more time. I need more time.
Ravening Pits, which is a fucking bumhole in the desert. Oh no, Slice, don't do it. It's gonna be a whole thing in here now. Oh, Diddy Games, this is not even a lot of damage yet. Imagine if this actually gave XP. It wouldn't be such a nightmare to do. But the enemies are level 88. In other words, useless. Just give me the heart I want on the first try. That'd be good. Where's the last one? God, I don't miss doing this dungeon. What's that? Blast wave? I'm gonna pick up the hearts because it can't hurt to have a couple more hearts lying around. Where is he seeing? Drop it. Die. Fucking go. Mr. Death Trap. There we go. It took long enough, didn't ya? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to save up as many to disenchant. just in case, you know. But I'm gonna get what I need here anyway, so it's fine. Piece of shit. 25-20. Oh, that's actually like the best one of these I've ever seen. Alright. Where is it? Oh, there. What drop rate was increased? Oh, today, Shorty, it's the Cyberpunk OST. Cyberpunk 2077 original soundtrack. Thought I'd mix it up a little bit. I never played it either. I actually own the game and I've only ever played it for like an hour and a half. You did indeed. I didn't realize. Like, I was just here being chilling and nobody said anything, but it was like absolutely fucking rocking out. Hey, what's up? What's up, Brimman? Not a lot, mate. Well, no, you asked me how's it going. You didn't ask. You asked me how's the stream, not how's it going. Okay, so pretty good is the right answer, actually. We're grinding for a not a barber, a creeping death. We finally got one of the amulets to roll a stat that we needed. So now we're just trying to get the fucking heart that we need for it. I didn't realize I didn't have any. So we're just on that hype at the moment. Can't be bothered to pick that up. Creeping death. I see how it's going to be. I see how it's going to be, boys. I see. I can already... I see. We're going to be in here all fucking day, aren't we? Report, Blizzard. And again. And again. 4 hours later. 4 hours later.
Not ready
Where he too? Dead as a doorknob. Where's the next one? Quickly. There he is. Kablamo! Alright, now we're just gonna zoom. Let me out. I just want to get to the end. I don't care about none of this bullshit. Wow, I probably got like 1 XP for all of that. Fair bit of money. I'll take the money. I like money. Money's good. Give me money. Come on, for God's sakes, just give me what I'm after, please. Oh, you fuck. It's doing it on purpose. I know it is. Where am I getting all of these? I played the game too much. I got like fucking 50 of them. How many have I got? 44. It's not one of the ones I need. This is. Where is this dude? Gimme. I don't want that. Alright. I go fast, please. You know I can't be bothered. I go fast. I'm giga fast now. I just ignore everything. Go straight for hearts. I don't want to be stuck doing this for too long. Oh, welcome home. Yay! Hey, it's a good one. Ah, it's reasonable. The staggered one isn't fantastic, but we're good, boys. What's that? That food. What's that, lolly? It's a lollipop. Not right now. Thank you, babe. I'll have it soon. Fucking stuck on that every time. The guy's like, I don't even know what's going on, laddie. I'm stuck. Alright, so I don't want this. I want... Right, where are the ones I wanted? Here. Okay, that goes there, correct? I need slacking. Oh, fuck, I don't have a slacking. And ghost walk. Well, ghost walk should be pretty easy. May, how do I not have a single slacking? Well, it is what it is. I've been slacking. The fucking game's been slacking, boys.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I guess I just have to use the codex one here. Shit. I mean, it's pretty good regardless. Alright, nice upgrades. Do I keep these? Nah.
I'm not ready yet.
Nah. Wait, what's this? Repair? Repair. Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine what has like having to repair gear, dude. What the fuck is that, dude? Who does that? Repair gear. That's hilarious. Helmet time now. It's helmet time. 64k. It needs to roll max armor. Not today. This needs to roll full stat. Alright. Not today, the helmets say. One of them's up to 2 mil. I'm just trying to get my cooldown reduction like up, and everything else is like, this one's pretty bad. Should make a pretty big difference, I think. Almost like, look at that, almost at like 14k HP. Rolling in it, boys. I think this is a pretty big upgrade as well. Yeah, so this should feel pretty good. I should notice a difference now playing the game. Iron hold? Yeah, why not? Undead slaying. Oh, what are you making today? No surprise again. I don't want surprise again. Oh, okay. What is it? Spicy. Good. Still worried. Just like real life religion. That's not up to me, Sid. What's for dinner? Spicy bulgogi. Tuna rice? Nah, dude. 900 grams of tuna. To be fair, though, life, if I even tried to eat what you eat, I'm pretty sure I'd just straight up die. I've not got that. I've not got that dog in me. Mate, could these ghosts be more spread out, please?
Not ready yet.
Yes, I would prefer for them to be more spread out. And if the game could lag like that some more, that would be great. Thank you. Yes. Exactly what I want. Come on. So many ghosts in this first part. It's like fucking wild. Lag. Lag. To 5. Oh, I fucking hate this one. Stop wasting my time. Are they frozen enchanted? No. Something in here is. Whoop. Excuse me. What the fuck is going on? Whoop. Alright, 0 seconds. Boom. Grab them all in. Rupture. See ya. You can still hit the rupture going off even though I left ages ago. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Kill this guy first. Ooh, mother clucker. That hurt. Yeah. I don't got one of them yet. Nah, boys, what they want to do is add a couple of those really fun to fight Inquisitors. So that at a critical junction, I can get blind and silenced. Mate, this place has nothing to it. Like two giant groups of ghosts, and in this part there's fuck all. I got like 3 pieces of gear. Oh, dude, that disengage. Impressive. Oh, and now she's leaving. My fear was too spooky. It's kind of nuts that my rupture can apply a bleed that ticks for over 200, well, about 180 to 200k if I hit like only a few enemies. My lag, dude. Talking about lag.
I must wait.
There's the CC and your toast. Maybe I won't do this one anymore. There's like no gear in it. The stun counter CC? Yes, Sid. Yeah. Oh, DB's going for a little nap? Alright, mate. Sweet dreams. So the reason I was using Audacity at the time, Oxydex, is because Berserk Ripping was disabled, mate. And that's since changed, so I updated the video to reflect that. I updated the build to reflect that. No worries, mate. No worries. Like, I constantly update the build planners, like, rather than having a separate build planner for every single video. And then just hope that people follow the updated information and, you know, just... it can be a little confusing. I appreciate that.
Yeah, give it over.
When your barb hits 100 and gets decent equipment, what's next? So low life for this character, I do have kind of the plan set out. It'll be first of all, clear a tier 100 and prove that this build, you know, works. And then I'm going to also make sure to give Lilith a couple of attempts before she inevitably kills me. And I already have another barbarian in the you know, in the works for leveling up. And I'm probably going to start speed farming 1 to 50, 1 to 40 kind of thing, and do speed runs and try and figure out what I'm going to do that's the best for the next season in the race to 100. And at some point, I think I will try another not another barbarian, sorry, another class. Lost Keep, I don't like it. And you know why my shred build is doing piss damage even though I have Bizgear in the same Paragon as a YouTuber? Do you have like absolutely everything the same? Like aspects, Paragon, hearts, especially hearts. Videos. Video. How did you say them? Videos. Videos. How would you say it? Video. I always pronounce my F's as V's. V's as F's. Or something like that. I've been told that before. Videos. Is it because I pronounce it for too long? Videos. Videos. Is it better if I say it faster? Videos. 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 I can't control it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Is Diablo a dead game? No, you're a dead game. I mean, no, not really. If Diablo was on the Steam charts, it would be somewhere in the region of like the top 5 most played games on there at the moment. According to a website that claims to be able to track how many people are playing on like at the moment. Ah, there we go. Sid linked it to you, but short answer, no. Ouija. That's like, who says Ouija? Like, is that like some sort of Eastern European pronunciation? Ouija? I don't even know who would say Ouija. Who would say that? Excuse me. I feel like you guys are both right and a little bit what's the word? Like, you're both right and wrong. Like, it's definitely getting mostly bad press, whereas, like, the majority of people who play in the game don't give a fuck whatsoever. They just like playing the game. However, like, big streamers, content creators in general, big or small, they do serve as kind of like mining canaries for larger issues. So the big streamer who plays the game all day is definitely going to notice the cracks in the, in the game's foundations a lot sooner than like your average Tom, Dick, or Harry. But the house will come crumbling down at some point if they're not addressed. And so there is value to the criticism, all of it. Most of it is pretty like based in like actual problems the game has, but they're not really immediate issues for most players, right? Like, for example, most people who are playing this game probably don't care that there's no end game because they're still level 40. And I'm serious. I'm pretty sure like so many people are just playing on the couch when the wife lets them, get a couple of hours in every other night, do a couple of dungeons with the boys, and then they're off again. They have no idea there's no end game. So they don't give a fuck. But people will get to that point at some point, right? They will get to that stage where it becomes an issue. So it does need to get fixed. And things like the quality of life being bad, again, you don't notice it super fast if you don't play the game a lot. But if you play the game for quite a few hours a day, you will be like, why the fuck does this taste like? Why am I still doing this? Or, why can't I just re-roll the gear I want, etc. Oh, it's Uncle Roger. I gotta be careful not to do the accent. Me and the missus love Uncle Roger. Oh man, I want to do it. Is it inappropriate for me to imitate Uncle Roger? I think it is, right? I can't do a fake Chinese accent. I'm pretty sure that's not good. Disembowel. What's this? Blood feeder. Exploit. Is that every dex node in that area? How much dex is up here? Oh wait, why is that blood feeder not on? Bro, I must have not changed it from when I put the other thing in there, whatever it was. I changed it, didn't I? Dang, dude. I didn't have that crit chance at all. The fuck? Yeah, Uncle Roger is, he's entertaining for sure. I like watching Uncle Roger's videos. It's also because he's always like ripping on British people cooking Asian food. And to be fair, he's 100% correct. Colinda. I actually did D2, D3, PoE, and endgame, and that's good. It's even more existing. What's that? Actually, did D2, D3, PoE have an endgame that is so good, even more existing compared to D4? At the moment in time, comparatively, when each game released, probably not, no. I wasn't around for the launch of Path of Exile nor D2. I barely even played either games. But I was around when D3 launched, and the only thing you could do was Inferno Diablo. and that was it. Like there wasn't nightmare dungeons, there wasn't greater rifts, there was nothing. There was Diablo, and that was it. It was boring as fuck. And also nobody could kill Diablo. Like Diablo was like gigatuned, like super impossible. I think wasn't Crip like the only person to kill pre-nerf Diablo? D3 endgame is rifts, bounties, and also there's like some new stuff in there that they've been adding. I don't know, but like most of it got added in like the last year of its 10-year life cycle. As for Path of Exile, I could not comment with any degree of accuracy, but there's things like there's maps, Ubers, delves, heists, fucking Atlas, the gauntlet thing. I think Path of Exile has about 500 different types of endgame, but that's like Path of Exile compounds seasonal content over like the last 10 years. Obviously, it's like fucking giga like developed at this point. I think a lot of people are just disappointed with Diablo because, you know, they're aware that people are disappointed when a game launches with like very bare minimum content, right? Like they know that because of Diablo 3. They know that because of like just, I would imagine people in the company have a understanding of like the market, right? That they're working in. But they still went ahead and just released it with like very little endgame content. And then the season to top it off, let's be fucking honest, doesn't add diddly squat to the endgame. It allows you to like make some interesting builds, but that's it, right? That's not endgame. That should have been like Hearts at the very most should have been a like a part of a bigger expansion, like that, or like a bigger seasonal mechanic, right? Like Malignant Tunnels, for example, could have been really interesting, but they're shit. They're like giga shit because there's no XP, there's no loot. The only reason you go there is for hearts, right? And that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. And you actually get no XP and no items. It's not like you don't get extra, you get none. The enemies are 5 levels below you and they drop fuck all because they nerfed overworld XP and overworld loot drops. So you're going in there exclusively for the hearts, and it feels like very inefficient. Feels like a big waste of time. They should have treated... Oh yeah, and the boss isn't even an Uber. So they should have made the tunnels, first of all, like nightmare dungeons, or at least like a Helltide where they scale up with you. Or they're always X amount of levels above you so that you get good XP and so that you get better loot. They should have also have made Farshan World Tier 4, or like maybe like an Uber Farshan. And they should have also have like, I would have liked to have seen like better loot drops as well. From like the malignant enemies, maybe they drop a heart and have like, you know, a really juicy loot table as well. So every time you see a malignant enemy, you get excited. Every time I see one now, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, like I'm probably gonna have to kill this thing twice now. It's just annoying. But that's what it feels like to me, boys. Like, to sum it up, Malignant Hearts feel like one of like 5 components to a season. Like, it's a small part of one. Maybe they had like a whole thing ready to go, but like the only part they could actually get like ready to ship was the fucking hearts, and like the whole rest of the season had to be benched or some shit like that. I wouldn't be surprised. If that's what's actually happened here. What's endgame besides Lilith? Doing a tier 100 nightmare dungeon and I guess Helltides. Lilith is... She's more of a pinnacle challenge than an end game thing. It depends on your definition, right? End game could be anything that you do at the end of the game to like make your character more powerful, right? So technically it is Malignant Tunnels, Hell Tides, and Nightmare Dungeons. And then like pinnacle challenges or a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon and Uber Lilith. It depends on your definition, but I like to include all of those when I talk. Fields of Hatred on hardcore are just basically nothing, mate. They're like, there is that, but like I play hardcore, so I forget it even exists. Farshan on World Tier 4 drops 800 item level, but farming is just bad. Not to mention that like 800 item level gear, like item power is essentially it's a non-factor. It doesn't really make any difference unless it's on a weapon.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't be bothered to do any more of this dungeon, I don't think.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't think I rate farming Farshan for 800 item power gear as like, I don't think that's worthwhile. You would probably take like way longer to get a good piece of gear from him than you would just from doing Nightmare Dungeons. Just a sheer volume thing. And most of the time with ARPGs, like quantity over quality.
I need time to do
Alright, we're done here. Excuse me. Got mad hiccups. Slow duration reduction. Ooh, exciting. Skull breakers. Said it all. Evening, Paulie, my dude. How are we keeping, mate? Hey, good news, Paulie. I finally rolled my amulet. Only cost me like 5 bajillion gold. But we got this bad boy here. Pretty happy with that, mate. Finally got the bloody thing. But that's pretty good. I mean, this is kind of necklace you can use like for basically any two-handed barbarian build, right? Which is fantastic. No, I do need a cut to the bone version of this at some point. That I'm not looking forward to doing. I don't think I actually have a necklace I can roll for that. Do I? I need one with cut to the bone. This one has cut to the bone on it, so I need to get cooldown reduction on this one. Has weapon mastery ranks on it too. But that's for another day. Right now I want to get this helmet up and running. Whichever one, actually. I got a few of them on the go. And then I can worry about that. Yeah, she's not bad, mate. She's not bad. Lost Keep? I don't want to do Lost Keep. Thank you very much. Bleed Resist. Melee Defenders. Melee Defenders is annoying. I'm just going to go for this one. Low Life, I'm probably going to be live for like another 4 to 5 hours-ish. Something like that, mate. Around there. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. I have to stream quite late in my day in order to like even meet most of you guys. So we'll see. But I would say probably I can guarantee like 4 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh shit, that's a good question. Oh, that's a good point. All right, I have to organize with the missus when I'm going to go watch Oppenheimer tomorrow. Could you have a look and see what the earliest and what the latest showing is? Is that okay? Thank you, baby. Wayfinder comes out tomorrow. Yeah, but at 2 a.m. So I was thinking maybe I might wake up at like 6 and do a short stream. And then we go watch movie and then I do one in the evening, maybe. I know. That's okay, yeah. If we could check that. As long as I know like when the I want to know the earliest and the latest. Oh no, actually no I don't. I don't want to do the earliest. Actually yeah, no, tell me, yeah. Maybe because if it's in the evening that might screw things up a little bit. Oppenheimer is so good. I'm looking forward to watching it because it's got like such a good ensemble and it just looks sick. Good like I don't know, science thriller. But it's literally just come out in Korea. Oh sorry, my shit's a little bit too loud, babe. 1 second. Let me kill these monsters so I can hear. What was that? Yeah. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, I'll figure it out with you after stream. Okay. We got free tickets, boys. We can go in for free. Love it. They're subbed, mate. You don't actually. I've never seen a movie that was Korean dubbed. They don't seem to dub them here. Did my attack speed get like giga high or something? Like what the fuck was that? Have I got attack speed? Oh, I do. Yeah. Quick killer. I was like, man, my guy's roided up. Oh, I've got to kill this dude. Big D. If you ever have a chance to get this beer, or you ever know it's called La Chouffe, is that like the French white lager? Or like something like that. It's Belgian. I don't know if I'll ever be in Europe again, but I'll not sure. I'll probably remember that. I'm pretty good at remembering like odd things, like the name of a beer. I'll be in the shop and be like, "Oh, there it is." Wait, why am I not? How am I not hitting them? I'm attacking too fast. Oh, you know what? I can just ignore these. Bye.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a leprechaun on the bottle. Well, then you know it's good. Game's lagging like dick. If we could get like a solo self-found league, do you think it would be like less laggy?
Not ready yet.
Miss me, you suck. The attack speed's outrageous. I love it. You wasn't watching porn. Well, I mean, damn, you even had to turn the porn off to play Diablo. That's rough, mate. I feel for you, dude. That's not easy.
I'm not ready yet.
Life's hard, I know. Dude, you must be terrible at playing hardcore Diablo 4 if you're watching hardcore porn. Too many things going on at once, man. I'd be mad distracted. I wouldn't get shit done in game. I'd be level 5.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, too much hardcore. Overdosing.
I'm not ready yet.
Hardcore Diablo 4. Is that the one where you die when you, like, you lose your character when you die? No, not that one. The other one. Alright. Pulse time. Oh, I just used both fucking charges of my rupture. This boss is like mad resilient. Oh, you got stunned right at the end, like. Oh, I'll come back for this loot in a second. I feel like that as well, low life. Once I started playing hardcore, I now like I tried making a softcore character to do the story mode on, which by the way I haven't done yet. And I was just playing it and I was like, man, it's just I don't feel as engaged. Like I don't feel as like I'm playing the game as hard, or it's like I'm not paying as much attention because I don't need to. And I didn't like that. Here's where the game like gives me a perfect necklace, like without having a need to re-roll it. That would be funny. But to be fair, if there's ever a time where I don't have as much like time to spend on Diablo, I would probably go ahead and play softcore, just because it's a bit more time like time friendly. You know, you don't have to spend all day every day worrying about if your character's going to reset and put you back on square one. You just power through. And it's generally faster to level anyways, because you can be a bit more careless and just sort of like fucking do things at a way too high level for you and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and to be fair, if you've already like done Renown and you have to do it again, that's a real kick in the balls. Yeah, fuck that.
Need something special? Don't ruin all that work.
Let's get some more gold. Spend some money. Oh, a nose pick. This is good. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna need to get some more potions. What do you fight in there? It doesn't matter. Was actually wondering if I should go to dopamine tunnels or just spam all 105 dungeons for renown. If you were racing, I would say just do dopamine tunnels, but I mean you're going to have to do the renown at some point, and you might as well do it while you're leveling, because at least you're getting two things at the same time. You're getting XP and you're getting renown. If you do it at level 100, you're just getting renown. So to me, it feels like even though you'll do it quicker, it feels like you're getting less value for that time spent on doing it. But you could kind of spread it out. You could like blast like level 30, then do like 1 or 2 zones, and then do the capstone, do 1 to 2 zones, and then blast again some nightmare dungeons. Like I'd recommend spreading it out. Like otherwise you will just get sick to death of it. There was a Wrathful there. Yeah, get him, get him, get him. I bet that's a creeping death. Gonna ignore pain. Useless. Cash money. I want that ruby. Give. Bad rat. Welcome up. Man, this guy's slow as hell. Just thing I did before 75 where it stopped scaling. It stopped scaling on both World Tier 3 and World Tier 4. So like you basically want to do it between like the levels of like I think it's like whenever you enter World Tier 3 to level 57, and then whenever you enter World Tier 4 until like level 77. I think that's how it works, mate. Something like that. I don't know. I forget. I know it's something in that ballpark. Don't quote me verbatim. I'm pretty sure I'm off maybe by a level or 2 there. But yeah, you want to try and do it in the earlier part of those world tiers, which is actually quite beneficial for you because nightmare dungeons will be kind of, you know, spicy when you first move into the new world tier anyways. I can't attack. Instead of attacking, I picked this up. More ruby. Ruby. Welcome back, DB, mate. Hope you had a nice nap, bud. Wasn't very long. Is that a tree bones? Oh, it's not. Look, like that arrow was frozen mid-air. Oh, my ping is at 185. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Very natural number for my ping to be at 200 right now. Now it's 22. Game's all cracked off its noggin. Like, goddamn game, dude. I know, Matak. It's a problem, mate. I can't stop myself, though.
Take it back from. Let it in.
Where's the green one? I gotta kill one more, right? It's barely spawning any enemies whatsoever. Yeah.
Such power.
Come here. Bye. Wait, I ran out of fury? Never mind. What's that? What is that? Pumpkin salad.
My bag's full.
Don't know about that. What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? Strange. It's like sweet mashed potato. Nah, it's not up to me, DB. It's not up to me. How fluent am I in Korean? Not very, mate. Not very at all. Yeah, I need to work on it. I got to get better. I can talk a little bit. Tiny little bit, basically. But I'm gonna start learning more again soon. I used to go to like a Korean language school, and I was doing my best, but I just couldn't get back into like school life, right? Turning up to classes, sitting in a little fucking plastic chair surrounded by like 18, 19-year-old morons. It was a bit much. So next time I'm gonna try and get like, you know, maybe some one-on-one, get a tutor, get some books for home, stuff like that. Learn Korean. Then I'm gonna switch to Korean streaming, so you guys will have to learn Korean as well, okay? Deal? What you mean? It's a brilliant language to know. You're just gonna Google Translate it? That works. It'd be really cool if I could do a stream in Korean. Like just once, you know what I mean? Like just like that would be like a really cool goal for me to achieve. To speak enough to do a whole stream. That would be dope. I'm plenty of years away from being able to do it, but it'd be pretty fucking cool. Wait, what happened to the elite? You fucking TB'd over here? Good man. Couple more enemies around here. Man, my shit is lagging so bad. Alright, see ya, nerds. Wait, what the fuck? These little crossbow goobers. What's the Korean word for yes? Nah. Collect animus and you clear, but it's still not enough. Not for a while, Saipo. That used to happen like a lot in like the first week or two. That's an old bug. How many boards do I use for this build, Alex? I use 3, mate. Fuck, sorry. 5. 5. I don't know why I said 3. I'm lying, mate. Sorry, that was a lie. Bold Chieftain 1.9. Oh, no thanks. Might have a little later, but... Oh, I got chopsticks today. Oh, it smells pretty, sesame seed oily. Oh, you did the rice good. Got a bit of salt on there, huh?
Hey, down.
So yeah, boys, quick dinner break. We'll have some num-nums. Oh. Very tasty. Wait, I'm gonna try again. One more. Oh. Hang on. I can't get this one. This piece of rice had a bunch of stuff stuck to it. But I did it. Do monitor next. I can, my chopsticks are dirty. Next time. This is good rice. Oh. Spicy bulgogi. Like a Korean beef stir fry with some veggies.
Rice with some salt and some sesame seed oil. Good stuff. It's hot. I'm trying to waff it down so I can get back to the game. Ooh, baby, it's hot. I don't think it's that hot at all, but Korean hot. And that was the name. That's like literally the flavor, spicy bulgogi. Good stuff, though. This is like one of the first things I really fell in love with in Korea, food-wise, was bulgogi. I think so, Slice. If you can get your hands on some good shit, yeah, for sure. And it's pretty easy to make. That's fortunate. Where I used to live, when I lived back in the UK, I lived in the countryside. Fucking hell, we had like one fish and chip shop, one Chinese, and one Indian. That was it. It was so, I lived so rural. I didn't even have a McDonald's. Like, how bad is that? Oh, and the fish and chip shop didn't deliver. Very low life? Nah, my recipes, top secret. How do you think I stay looking so young? I got the secret to eternal life, boys. Right here. Look at that, fucking gone. I'd lick it if you weren't here. I'm just gonna get a refill on my drink, lads. I'll be gone for like 30 seconds. But I just wanted to come back to let you know because I don't want you to get lonely. I may have done that then. Hello. Hey, Catman, how you doing, mate? Oh shit. Okay, you're asking where I live, low life. Yeah, sorry, man. I live in South Korea. I live in Seoul. Yeah, buddy, South Korea, some bloody place, tell you what.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna disenchant this bollocks. Yes. Originally, I moved here because I wanted, funny enough, I actually wanted to learn how to speak Korean. I've always been fascinated with the country. And so I came here, I went to school. Like I said, I didn't do very good, but I gave it a good try. And I met my missus in the year that I was here originally. We went traveling with each other, and when we decided like we wanted to stay together, live together, we picked between England and South Korea. It's a pretty easy choice. But fuck it, not England. Cost of living in England is so much higher. And to be honest, it's like not as much of an entertaining place. You know, to get anywhere near the level of convenience that you get in Seoul, you'd have to live in London. Living in London, I fucking wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, mate. But this, you know... Oh god. This may not be forever. There's, you know, maybe there's a chance I'll move back to England, but it'd probably be back to my hometown, if anywhere. Or somewhere very similar, like in the countryside. I think British cities are horrible places to live. So much crime, homelessness, there's fucking smackheads on every corner. It has its nice parts, sure, if you want to spend like £4,000 a month on your rent, sure. But as soon as you go down to the local supermarket, there'll be a smackhead hassling you outside, like, I'm gonna give can I get a pound, mate? Go on, just give us a pound. I need it for me dog. And he goes, you give him a pound and you go in there and he buy a fucking small bottle of vodka. And then get drunk and shit his pants outside the shop. Is that? Oh, it's cursed. Son of a bitch. This poison is rough. I've never been to the States, no. I would actually like to visit, unironically. I'm not just saying that. I would very much like to travel to the States at some point. Maybe Texas. I want to go to Yeehaw Land. Yeah, London's a mess. Like I said, it has its nice parts, don't get me wrong. But you have to be living good to live in the good parts of London. It's so expensive. But the bad parts, so bad. Come to Boston, we still have your tea. Boston. Is Boston nice? I've never thought about Boston. Don't they have like a really great accent? Oh, are you from Texas, Dilly? The best place ever? That sounds like a true American. Patriot through and through. I mean, I would love to give the States a bit of a grand tour. We live in Houston, not exactly a travel destination, but a good place to live. See, I'm pretty weird with how I like to travel. I hate touristy destinations. Like, I fucking absolutely despise touristy destinations. I like to travel to like random places and just walk around, eat food. You don't necessarily need to go to the biggest cities to get the best food. And I kind of like going to the more like generic, like, I don't know, I try to like go to somewhere where it's like where the like, say for example in Texas, like the average Texan would be, right? And like try and experience as close to like the same as living there as I could. That's what I like to do. But I think I would like to go to Austin and have a look around there. Even though that is obviously like probably like one of the bigger places to go now. Yeah, see, all I really care about is food. I would travel to Texas, and all I'd want to do is eat the best beef I've ever, like, I'd just be going for the beef. Is that how people from Boston would say it? Grab a beer at the Bahamas, park the car. Is that right? Am I from Boston now? As long as there's a Red Lobster, there's a place to go, player. You know, I've seen Red Lobster like in movies and stuff. I've never eaten lobster at all. So I would love to go to a Red Lobster. A Wendy's? I would love to go to a Wendy's. A Popeye's chicken. Oh no, I had Wendy's. I had Wendy's in Japan actually. Yeah, I had a Japanese Wendy's. I mean, it's close enough, right? Doesn't count? Oh man. Man, you guys get me all excited. I want to go travel. Where is TwitchCon again? It's like Las Vegas, isn't it? I think Las Vegas is one of the places I wouldn't want to go. Austin is nice. Anywhere in the hill country is really pretty. That's good to know, because that's kind of where I was like, if I was going to go, that's where I was going to go. Hey, thanks for stopping by, DB. Catch you later, mate. Do I have a toast box? A toast box? Wait, do you mean post box? I have no idea. It's a food chain. Oh, no, then. I thought you were talking about, like, Postbox. No, no, I don't think they have those here. Toastbox. No, we, like, is this kind of like it's like a toasted sandwich place, I'm guessing. Now, Korea have, like, Isaac toast. Or Isaac toast, sorry. And, like, egg drop. What's Korean fast food? Ramen. Ramen, kimbap, tteokbokki, stuff like that. If I would live in America, even I would be overweight, not gonna lie. You'd be alright, mate. Just do more cardio. Problem solved. Battle trance. Eggs and toast. Yeah, no, I'm not sure I've ever heard of it, and I would have. Trust me, I've fucking eaten it like basically every place Korea has to offer. I'm a greedy boy. Ooh, that's a pretty nice sword. 800 item power, almost max crit. Almost max, max core. Low rolled the all stat, but all round that's pretty nice. You checked out Singapore, Thailand, Hong Kong, and Taiwan. I'm getting there as well, Squamish. Like so far, I've done Thailand, Korea, Japan, but I've been to like those countries like multiple times. Been to Thailand like 3 times. Obviously, I live in Korea and I've been to Japan twice. In like a week or just over a week, I'm going to China. And I'm gonna be there for a week. After that, I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna go anywhere else. But I've been enjoying my little traveling around Asia. It's always exciting to go to a new country. But sometimes I have to go back again just so I can try the rest of the food I didn't try the first time around. But no, I didn't get to try this. I gotta go again. I'm a food tourist. So that's what I do when I travel. I just try to eat as many different types of like local cuisine as I possibly can. The more niche, the better as well. Like I like to really get out into the weeds, find the crazy stuff. You love China? First time going. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm seeing a friend out there as well, which is cool. I've not seen him in like a year. Yeah, and Singapore's definitely on my list of places I'd like to visit, for sure. Singapore, I think Singapore, Taiwan, Hong Kong, maybe at the top of my list. That are like within spitting distance of where I'm at. But I have no definitive plans to go to them. Anytime soon anyways, not now. Not right now. What was I rolling? Some helmets, right? Wait, one of these has Fury, not that one. You went to a rural town East Taiwan in the Hulen country? It's mostly indigenous and had pond trout for lunch and wild pig. That sounds fucking great, dude. That's the kind of stuff I'd like to see myself doing. This one's 2 mil. What does this one need? Full stat. This one needs armor. That's such a low roll. Yeah, no, that's no bueno. I'm not going with such a low roll. Fuck that shit. It's on my list, Squamish. I definitely will go at some point in my life. And I'll hopefully the stream should be around. Hopefully I can let you guys know how I found it. I was thinking maybe like in the future, if I'm lucky enough to have enough money to buy one of those backpacks for you know, streaming outside, that I would do that. I would like to do some IRL streams. Mix it up a little bit, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. But I think those backpacks are like $2,000-$3,000 or something like that. And I'm a skint little rat. I ain't got no money. No, this is running like crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
But that would be sick. Like I would love to do that. Because I could even start in my home, like where I live, right? Because a lot of you guys are probably pretty down to check out Korea, and I know it really well, so it'd be very comfortable for me to make content here. I just kind of take you guys to the places I like to eat myself already. Wouldn't be that big a deal. I know my way around. I know everything. Be fucking smooth sailing. What am I listening to now? Butcher... Tunes to Butch the Butcher to. Oh, I don't really like it. Have you ever been to Cambodia? No, I've not. No. The only like Southeast Asian country I've been in really is Thailand. I think I stopped in Vietnam once for a layover, if that counts. But I don't think I can't remember. No, I definitely not been to any other Southeast Asian countries. Thailand was pretty fun, but I think I was there for like 6 or 7 months. So I wouldn't call it a holiday. I practically lived there. I did enjoy it quite a bit though. I must admit, I did like living in Thailand. It's like very, not stress-free living, but it's like, it's a lot less stressful. Like surprisingly convenient, like living in like Bangkok or Pattaya is pretty simple. Oh, the government definitely sucks. Like, there's some scary shit. You get on the wrong side of like the police. Yeah, that's pretty spooky. But like, as long as you're like chilling and you're just not acting like a dick or getting yourself into trouble through whatever means, right? It's pretty chill. Like. And like if you live in like the slightly upper market areas of like Bangkok or like any of the bigger cities, right? I don't need to name them all. Like in any of the bigger cities, sometimes it's hard to remember, or it's hard to like, yeah, it's hard to remember. No, you would say it's easy to forget you're in a third world country. There we go. I knew I could get it. It just took me 3 tries to word it correctly.
Not ready yet.
Why do mobs not drop weapons that are over 1000 DPS worse than what I have? You just need to get good at the game. Like actually, funny enough, like one of my dad's friends lives in Cambodia, and he's like recommended because he heard I was in Thailand. He's like, "Oh, you need to come visit here, check it out here." But I never did get around to it. I got to admit, Cambodia and Laos, like I don't know, they kind of intimidate me a little bit. I'm making a fucking job of this, I am. Oh shit balls. I love this fucking brick coming and stomping me over and over again. Hey, where did this guy go? Oh, he used the that dude. Yeah. Oh, this bleed build does work, mate. This is yeah, it does work, bro. Still working the single target out. Like, it needs a bit of fine tuning, but to be fair, all in all, this is a pretty good package. Oh man, my connection is going to shit. Yeah, so like you can see here, like until I just used both of my rents. So once he gets CC'd, you can see the bleed there really sort of like builds up quite a bit. And then just execute him at the end there. For some reason, both charges of my rupture went off, even though I only pressed it once. But I guess that's due to lag. Like, don't let my ping deceive you. It might say 90, which is, by the way, that's kind of high, let's be honest. But like, it feels like 200. It's really bugging out. Oh shit, what's all this? Oh, nothing. Ah, that's fair enough. Oh, it's popular. I got a bunch of messages and I thought, oh, friends. Just the Diablo fucking server spamming me. Dust Devils. Movement speed, no. Heavy-handed, damage reduction from close, damage reduction while fortified. Kind of good. I don't know what happens on my Whirlwind Bleed build with the same gameplay loop. Sometimes I one-shot bosses, and sometimes it feels like the bleed is not proccing. Are you using the Barber heart by any chance? The malignant heart of the Barber with Berserk ripping. I think what you're doing is that Berserk ripping only works when you're berserking. So if your Barber heart blows up and you're not berserking, it won't do the one-shot mechanic. So you'll be better off waiting until you've hit like the enemy maybe a couple of times before using your shouts. Because for example, if you have a 4-second Barber or something close to 4 seconds, right? And you hit the boss and you proc your shouts, the first one will go off, 4 seconds, boom. But then your shout only has 3 seconds left on it, so it will fall off before the second proc goes through. So that's what you're doing wrong. You just need a shout a little later. No, I ain't got many. I'll go disenchant these real quick. Like, don't pre-shout. You want to start hitting the boss first, and then maybe 1, 2, shout, and then go. Or make sure, like, you know, if you're using aspect of relentless berserking, sometimes it's just bad RNG. Or you can extend berserking by using your shouts first, and then when your shouts are about to run off, then pop Wrath of the Berserker. You have a few you have a few things at your disposal, but yeah, that will happen when you're not berserking, when your heart explodes. I found that to work for me. Yeah, that works pretty consistently for me. But yeah, make sure as well, if you're not using it, make sure you have aspect of relentless berserker. That's a massive help. That'll make your life a lot easier. Is Blizzard adding new content? Not until Season 2. You have the aspect. So I think a lot of it might as well just be a bit bad RNG as well. Nimri. So maybe you just got to cross your fingers when you pull the boss. But yeah, if you hold off on the first couple of seconds of the fight before using your shouts, that helped me a lot when I was doing it on Uber Lilith. I think they'll add content mid-season. They've explicitly said they were not going to. Not new content. There'll be during seasons there'll be only emergency patches for things that are like really busted and minor balance changes. That's what the dev team said themselves. They should. They're not losing players that bad. Like the game is very healthy at the moment. They are. How do you know? Yeah, I have. Play account. We're looking at it just earlier on. Like, if Diablo 4 was like on Steam, it'd be like 4 or like 4th or 3rd for the most played game currently. Like, look at this. Diablo's still like one of the most played games in the world here. Oh shit, what the fuck's happening? Dude, everything just went weird. So, the game is currently got 364,000 players online, which is crazy. It's gone down by 122,000 in the last 30 days, but I mean that's not even that bad. And to be honest as well, that's natural. I mean it's a seasonal game, right? It goes up and down based on like the time between the season. And if you look to Steam concurrent here, so like you could look at Steam, right, and look at most played games. 364, it'd be the 3rd most played game on Steam. It'd be higher than Baldur's Gate right now. 364, 354, it would be here. It's one of the most played games in the world. So I don't know, man. Like, has the player count gone down? Yes, but how many like you've showed me one game where it went up after launch. It doesn't exist. No game has ever done that. Blizz isn't even announcing new stats. No, like the dev team, like, so I make it my business to like watch every dev stream, read every tweet, right, guys? They've explicitly said multiple times that they are not going to be doing anything big in between the seasons. The seasons are the big things, right? And that they'll only do emergency patches to like fix things that are broken, like they did this season, and they'll do small minor balance changes. They're even going to keep like most of the major balance changes until the seasonals. So that's what they've said. I don't know. Obviously, I don't work there, boys. I don't know. I'm just repeating what they've said. That's all. When Classic WoW comes out, I actually really like the looks of that money. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. Again, I feel like people that like 300,000 of those people, right? Like the majority of those people that are currently playing Diablo, they don't give a fuck, right? They don't care. They don't even watch YouTube videos. They don't watch streams. They don't play WoW. They don't play PoE. They play Diablo. And they'll play Diablo probably for like a couple of years before they get bored and go back to Destiny. Like, that's just like the way it is. Most people don't care. Like us, like Twitch viewers, Twitch streamers, YouTubers, we make up like fucking 10% of the player base, if that. We're nothing. We're just like we're a minority. We're the loud minority, boys. Most other people don't give a shit. Oh shit! Well, I fucking moved. World boss soon? I have no idea. I haven't done a world boss in like a month. New season is 18th of October, Sid. Oh, 17th? Oh, that's when it ends, Podden. You're right. Yeah, it's when it ends. That's a good question, Podden. But there's multiple websites with basically the same number, so I guess they're snapshotting it from somewhere. They don't actually say. But it's the only point of reference we have. Otherwise, like no one would be like, yeah. I mean, if we didn't have that, we wouldn't be able to talk about it at all. So, in a way, you could say like, yeah, like nobody knows. Like you could look at Twitch metrics, but Twitch metrics don't mean anything. Like if Twitch was a true one-to-one indicator of a game's performance, like CSGO would be the top most viewed game on Twitch, and it's not. And like games like you know, like the anime mobile games, they're like some of the most played games in the world with like millions of concurrent players. Yeah, not a single fucking person watches them on Twitch. Sorry, what? By the way, hey Uzilia, where would one find a realistic player base for a game at the moment? I mean, like numbers. For most games, it's Steam's concurrent player charts, because they release all of that data. But for Diablo, it's a little bit questionable. Competitive games get views, yeah. Is boob bounce? I mean, I'll watch that. Oh, dude. Eh. Basically, yeah. You can Google most of them, but some of the like player-based analytics are third-party, so you kind of have to take them with a pinch of salt.
Ready yet?
They might not be using like the best, the most accurate method for capturing player numbers. But usually, if you find like multiple sources that kind of roughly come out to the same number, it's about as good as you're gonna get, right? So you don't like this music, low life? This is the Diablo lo-fi, mate. But I fancy a change, so I like not because you're asking. Usually I wouldn't, but I've been on a bit of a trend today of like listening to different music. So I will change the music. I want everybody to be I want everyone to be depressed, mate. But no, I have to make a point of saying that, buddy, so that people can't just keep asking me to change the music every 5 minutes. I'm not a fucking radio station.
Not ready yet.
I was actually really digging that Cyberpunk track from earlier on, so I might put that back on. That was some good shit. Oh! Big! Gonna stun me the fuck. I ate that hit right on the noggin. Man, these guys are really hurting. When will Diablo 5 release? Well, they said that they said the time between games would be shorter, right? So I don't know, maybe I mean it was 10 years between D3 and D4. So less than 10 years, maybe like 7 years or something, 7-8 years. Thing is, like Diablo 4 needs time in the oven to like really get going. And most ARPGs have like cycles of about 10 years. So I would say they probably won't be too much shorter than that, because to be fair, they want to milk this for as much money as they can before D5 comes out. But I don't know if they think... I don't know if it's in production. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it's in some sort of phase of development. Like, you know, they're like fucking, you know, whiteboarding it right now. But Mike Ybarra did say, like, due to the success of Diablo 4, and I think they quoted another game, I can't remember. I think they said like Diablo 4 and like, I don't know if they said Overwatch, but I don't think they did. But they just said that like it means that they can change their development cycles to be quicker, which is fine. That's good news. Like, getting new games faster is always good. But I wouldn't expect to be seeing Diablo 5 like announced at BlizzCon 2025 or anything like that. Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in. Jonas, how you doing, mate? Oh, dude. You guys not have phones? You lurk a lot? Don't lie to me, mate. I saw you in Hogstream. I saw you in Hogstream the other day. I feel betrayed. I was hanging out in there too, and I saw you chatting. I was like, that motherfucker. That's where he's been. No, he's an entertaining guy. I like checking his streams out from time to time. He was playing Path of Exile, I think. Taking forever to get this dude up to level 100 though. I tell you what, Jonas, I don't have that energy in me. I don't have that race energy anymore. I'm saving it all up for season 2. I'll be doing some testing though in the near future, trying to figure out how to get to like world tier 3 as fast as possible. Hog defended D4 hard, now he's against it. Is he? I don't know. I actually I've only watched like a couple of his videos. I think Hog has some like, he does like pretty good due diligence with he does pretty good due diligence with his videos. I watched the one on like where he kind of like brought the receipts with how Diablo and seasons are like built into like Blizzard's fiscal like earning reports and stuff like that. I will say though, it's kind of like in my mind it was a given. Like when he said that, I was like, well, duh. Like, you know, it makes sense to me, but a lot of people didn't think he was right, and that was a real surprise. That somebody would have to prove to somebody, like somebody would have to prove that Blizzard released their games in a way that makes them the most money. I'm like, of course they fucking do. That makes total sense. He did another video recently that I thought was a bit of a no-brainer. He was like saying that like Asmongold is carrying Diablo 4's viewership on Twitch. But to be fair, Asmongold, if he plays any single game on Twitch, he's carrying it. Like by that logic, you know what I mean? Like any game that Asmongold like has more viewership than the entire game put together, he's technically carrying it. So that could be said of like literally every game on Twitch. I think there's like maybe like 4 games in which like Asmongold couldn't like single-handedly carry it. But why is he not vulnerable resist? So that was a bit of a doom and gloomer, which I didn't fully agree with, but I think generally his content's really, really good. And if you guys don't know who the Hog is, what's his YouTube? It's called like is it Wild Hog or Whole Hog? I can't remember actually the specifics. It's like Hog, H-A-W. Let me show you, because he's a great content creator. Like, I don't okay, I don't know what's going on here. Diablo 4 Hog. Let me try and find him for you, because I think he's great. He has a really just like is it like Southern American accent? I don't get to hear that very often, so I really like that. A super conspiratorial. I mean, a lot of the time. Oh, thanks, Jonas. He does come with receipts though, and I appreciate that. He puts a lot of work into his videos. Sometimes, like, you know, for me, from my perspective, like a lot of what he covers is kind of like obvious. But I think if like you're not somebody who's like perpetually online, he goes over a lot of things that are just interesting to talk and know about and learn about. And I do feel like he does do his due diligence. He usually comes with receipts. And I like that. He doesn't just sit there and, you know, flap his gums. He usually does a lot of research behind a lot of videos. Now he gets fucking infused now though. Holy shit. Trading is now disabled in D4. 9-minute video. I don't know how people do that, boys, actually. Don't watch if you don't want to hear a lot of it. How does he do that? I mean, shitting on D4 is popular right now, so he's just hustling, boys. He's just hustling. Don't worry about it. That's what all YouTubers do. I mean, I do it quite a bit. But like, basically, like if I was to make a video that's just like D4 shit, I would get like quadruple my regular views on it. Well, that's crazy, man. He did I seen a lot of people do this, like a 9-minute video on trading being disabled. How? Like, I wouldn't even know how to do that, boys. I'd start the video and I'd be like, hey, what's up, dudes? Welcome to another YouTube video. It's your boy, Dalkora. So they've disabled trading because of a bug. Anyways, don't forget to like and subscribe. Catch you on the next one. Like, I don't understand what they're talking about. I could watch it and find out, but I'm not going to. I don't tend to do too much. I don't know. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. What is he talking about?
Problem from the game of the year, the best game ever made. Y'all, it's a great game. Hog, it's amazing. Just shut up and play the game. There's nothing wrong with this game. All of these posts you're making are hate posts.
He's off. He's off to one already, dude.
So first of all,
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing.
Suspended trading.
Yeah.
Things that I say, and people come in. People don't understand that Southerners speak in generalities sometimes.
Okay.
Use trading in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Now, it may be related to pool.
He's got a good ratio on this.
Shit. It's not just.
That's what I'm saying though. Like shitting on Diablo. Look at that. 15. Boys, you want to see some shit? Hang on a minute. I'll show you a video where I defended Diablo. I'll show you the difference here. 1 second. This is actually really interesting. I want to show you guys something here. I want to show you guys something. Let me see if I can find it. Just bear with me. Bear with me. I'm bringing up my YouTube analytics and stuff like that. I don't want you guys to like. Okay, so here we go. So here. Oh. I thought I was gonna die. I could hear the fucking thing going off. I just made like a Minecraft death sound. Alright, let me get the fuck out of there. So look at this. 10k fuse, 1k. Like, so he's got like perfect ratio for shitting on the game here. And here is a video where I was like, this was me actually defending the game. Look how many dislikes I got. I got 64, dude. I got fucking blasted. People hated me like trying to defend the game, and this was pre-season. This was in the pre-season where I was like, guys, there's no end game. Wait for the fucking season. We'll see if there's end game then. I was like, and if you finish all of the end game, like you've finished the season. I was like, what the fuck? Stop complaining. That's the TLDR. I didn't say it like that, but yeah, I got absolutely fucking roasted here, and 182 comments, bro. People were fucking pissed. But look at this. People are loving it.
Exploit. This is a symptom of the root cause of the problem. The problem is, and yeah, I know y'all are fixing to come at me and say 40% costs were just, lowered. What the costs were lowered 40%. It's too little, too late.
Well, I mean, they had to do it while they were fixing the bug, right? So I mean, of course, that's the way that they did it. If it was quicker to disable trading than it was to fix the bug, of course they had to do that. Of course.
Expensive. And people are like,
what?
Holy shit, the gold is so expensive. We can just go to this website and buy it.
Oh, he's talking about
you're
gold
even
trading?
having a hard time doing World Tier 4. This is all just an example, okay? Well, now, because of this, which I've been in the situation before where you are part of the problem. Because it shows their metrics that people are still playing, so it must not be that bad. Now what?
They re-enabled it though. I think like maybe you jumped the gun with this
15 days?
No?
There's plenty of games. This will still be here, and you ain't gonna want to come back to it. Sorry, y'all. Anyway, appreciate y'all watching. Make sure to hit like. We didn't have any cues for the start. Knew something bad was gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. Okay, I don't know about that one, boys. I don't know about that one. I ain't talking a little bit of poo-poo there, but it's all what it is. Like, fuck me. I mean, of course, like people like trading like billions of gold. They needed to disable it while they fixed it. I think that's fair enough, right? It was faster to do, and it was down for like a day. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal. And to be honest, like trading is not that integral to the game. As a matter of fact, trading feels like a complete fucking oversight. And anybody who to be fair, if anybody feels like trading's like a necessity for being able to progress in the game, they have like bigger concerns. They need to like address their understanding of the game, like fundamentally. Like there's no way you should be so bad that you need to buy like best in slot gear to get into World Tier 4, unless you are like trying to play with your fucking feet. Oh, you did, Les, bro? You're part of the problem. You bastard guy, yeah. Alright, this is dog shit. Yeah, I don't always agree with him. But I like his content. And I feel like it's... You should be able to separate those two. Crit chance, physical... I mean, that necklace there with Wallop on it is kind of good, right? No, it's kind of shit. No, it's kind of shit. Yeah, no, it's kind of shit. Never mind. I'm talking bollocks, boys. It's wank. Just give us solo self-found. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, the game's not that bad, and like I brought up, like I honestly don't think the game's that dead. Like, people are doom and glooming without any proof that the game's dying. They just feel like it is. They're like, it's dying, and it's like, why? Because I think so. Because the viewership on Twitch went down. That doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. There's like so many examples of games that are mega popular but do really bad on Twitch. And it's because like Twitch is carried by big streamers, not by the most popular games. Because if Twitch viewership was fucking how popular a game was, if Asmongold plays like fucking, like, I'm using Asmongold as an example because we've been using him as an example today, but like he could play the most obscure game and it would go into like the top 10 on Twitch. Doesn't mean it's the top 10 most played game in the internet. It doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. It loosely correlates, but very loosely. It's like very artificial, carried by streamers. They just want to feel justified. I mean, it's that, and it's popular to hate. Like, it's like herd mentality, right? Oh, everybody else hates it. Ah, I hate it. I don't think it's perfect either. I don't think there's a single person like on Twitch, YouTube, or like behind the camera there, like you guys, who's like playing Diablo and thinks it's the best game ever made. But at the same time, it's not like it's an unplayable fucking mess that like has 0 people playing it. That's just beyond over exaggerating. Is what it is. These dungeons are getting kind of spicy though. Ooh. I don't know, and at the end of the day, what does it fucking matter? Like, if you log into the game and you have fun at the like you can just like focus on what you're doing. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I agree, Lowlife. They need to do a bit of carrying with Season 2. Season 1 was a letdown. Absolutely. Like, I released it, like, when we saw the Season 1 mechanics and stuff like that, I literally released a video with the title of, "Is This It?" And, like, it was just, oh my god, I'm lagging. It was just me complaining, like, about how, like, empty the seasons felt. So I'm not sat up here, like, saying that Blizzard shit smells of roses or anything. Like, I do feel like they've let the game down at multiple points, but it's still not horrific. I've played games at launch that didn't even work. That's a lot more worse in my fucking books. Did I not proc my potion? Really? That was low HP. I'm a bit scared that I've like lagged out and I've actually have procced my potion. My MS is all over the place, boys. I don't know what to make of it. The game's really laggy. Did I honestly not proc? I almost died twice, Lowlife. I think it will be a long time until I think like Diablo is a rock solid game, like from top to bottom. Like, I'm talking like Oh my god, I'm lagging so... I'm gonna relog, boys. I'm gonna relog. This is bad. Yeah, this is really bad. This game is not going to be like a rock solid game, I think. Or like it's not going to be like an 8 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10 game for like maybe a year. Like give it a couple of seasons. Like you can like it or hate it, but I think like most live service games, they tend to be a little like this. Seems to be unavoidable. It's not how it should be, but it's how it is. Games ideally should be launched like fully fledged, but I can't think of, I can think of very few examples. I maybe count the amount of games that have released like done in the last 10 years on one hand. Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, I think Final Fantasy 16 is really good. I've not played it. Did Red Dead release in the last 10 years? It did, didn't it? It's like 2018. Red Dead 2. Am I missing any like AAAs, like big AAAs that released fully like cooked? I don't know. I don't like Red Dead. I never played. Final Fantasy 16. I've not even played. Elden Ring. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good one. That's a fucking great idea. Yeah, Elden Ring 100%. But like you guys get what I'm saying. Like these days, it's like it shouldn't be like this. But they're doing it. Wulong. Wasn't Wulong like slammed by everybody? I'm gonna craft some keys. These ones are a little bit too spicy for me.
I must wait.
What do I want to do? 36s? What's a 36? 88, right? I want to be doing 40s and up. Alright, let's go through and disenchant any bad ones. Lightning Storm, Path of the Blind, Lightning Storm, Ancient Reservoir, Twisted Hollow, Vulnerable Resist, Pallid Delve, Bastion of Faith, any Defenders. Oh, I'm already up to 47s. Oh, I didn't craft a single good one. Well, that's a fucking bummer. Oh, there we go. That's a better start. I'm gonna be honest, the game is lifestyle to its fullest. Even if we don't play, we have fun just because it happens in game. Just be part of the adventure development is worth $70. I get my money worth low life. I've played the game for like 600, probably almost 700 hours at this point, bro. I've like basically paid 10 cents an hour for entertainment. I am like very happy with my purchase as well. And I do look forward to where it's gonna go. And if the game doesn't get better, I will quit eventually. Like, you know, I'm not gonna play... You know, I'm not going to play the game if it's like this for the next year. I'll be fucking dead. I'll die of boredom. Actually die of boredom. So, yeah, for now, I'm quite content with my purchase. And if it doesn't get better, I will stop playing. I think a lot of you are probably the same. Did I ever play Elden Ring? I completed Elden Ring. I loved it. Great game. They wanted it out fast. I think you're right, Podin. Like, they definitely pushed the game out a little undercooked. I feel like it could have done with, like, maybe, like, another 6 months. Because their betas were so close to the launch as well. That was, like, a bit, like... You know, they didn't really give themselves a huge amount of time to actually change anything about the game. That was, like, that was a bit of a concern. So if anything major does happen in the beta, they got like fucking 1 month to fix it. That's crazy. It's not enough time. Man, the game is so laggy right now for me. Can I do 60 to 70s yet? Pin? No, I can't. Not yet. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be super dangerous.
I'm low on fuel. Not ready
My damage is definitely there, but my tankiness is pretty bad. You guys are fucked. Oh, nice. Cursed. I haven't had a curse shrine in forever. A curse chest in forever. That's one of the easier ones as well. Oopsie doodles. Bad ghost. Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on in there. I can't see shit. What's going on? I can't even see. Good stuff. Yeah, there is some truth to that, lowlife. But it could just be like a language thing. Like for example, if I'm like you know, I say that sometimes I will quite often say like the end game is boring. I do that personally. But we're usually, or at least for me, I'm talking in like comparatively like against other games that I've played. Like when I say Diablo like endgame is boring, most of the time I mean it's like boring compared to other endgames that I've played. And I think like maybe a lot of people do that, which is worth bearing in mind. Like if it was straight up boring, you're right, they wouldn't do it. You're completely right. Am I using the unique with extra chains? No, Squamish. The uniques I'm using, mate. I'm using Fields of Crimson, Penitent Greaves, and the Butcher's Cleaver, mate. Yeah, Pod. There's no arguing that there's a lot to do. Like I don't think there is. Like some people probably enjoy pushing up to Nightmare 100, but me personally, like if you play a meta build, it's too easy. Like it doesn't feel like that much of an achievement to ruffle stomp a tier 100 with a Barber. Like it's super easy. I mean, I think Whirlwind Barber Barbarian could probably do a tier 100 at like level 75. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's so easy. Then Uber Lilith is like, for a hardcore player, she's just like far too punishing because of the stupid fucking one-shot mechanics and how difficult it is to see if you've got your cheat death potion on. The amount of times I've died on Lilith, I've died 4 times at level 100 on Uber Lilith on my hardcore character because I didn't realize I didn't have a cheat death potion on because I don't have very good memory. Like, I just forget, right? And trust me, Matak, if you had my gear, you'd be able to do it in like 5 minutes. Wait, what the fuck?
Not ready yet.
Like if you played with my gear, like dude, you do it so quick you wouldn't believe. Oh shit, I forgot to change the music. I'm gonna do that after this round. What the fuck? They're all coming out like... Jesus Christ. State of it.
I can't lift more.
No, my bags are full. The fuck? Damn. That's crazy. Let me history. It's here somewhere. I was listening to this one. This one's good. This was a banger of a track, boys. $772. Crazy how I got like no legendaries from all of that. Nope. Oh, I got 1 legendary. There it is. Accelerating 24. Nah.
I'm not ready yet.
All things have value, I suppose.
Oh, hey, Paulie. You did one twice. You did. Oh shit, dude. Did you get it done? Can't be bothered with the heart. Heart can suck my butt. Not yet. You have to let me know when you get it done, mate. Be careful though. Keep an eye on that potion, mate. Don't do a Dalkora. They're becoming far too popular these days. I don't know, Squamish. It's hard to say, right? So the situation with the Nightmare Dungeons is that they made a Nightmare Dungeon 100 roughly about as difficult as a preseason 70. All right, that's what they said. However, they then went and increased the mob density by like 50 to 90%. So that would have dramatically increased the difficulty of the dungeons once again. So it's hard to say exactly where it landed, but I would say it's probably safe to assume somewhere in the middle. So somewhere between 70 and 100, so like 80, 85 now. But I don't know what I want. I want them to like give me like a health bar up here. I want a health bar above my character so I can see if I get insted and I can just TP out. Like that would solve all of the problems, and I would be able to see my HP, which I think was super valuable. Like the enemies get health bars, I want one. Like why can't I have one? I'd fucking love a health bar, man. I'll never die to a potion proc issue again. And then they could have like a little icon on top of the health bar to show that you've got the potion on. I don't know, like something like that. Just anything, man. Anything, dude. This lag is fucking great. It says 30 ms, but that's such a lie. Look at how slow the enemies, when I grab them, look at how slow they like come over. They're all goofy as shit. It's working now. Okay, we'll stay like this. Right. Oh shit. Yeah, I like this mix. I hope it's not copyrighted. It doesn't seem to be. Like, I think it's like actually cyberpunk music that's being remixed. Where's this one enemy then? Smell you later, nerds. Big! My bags are full a second time from one dungeon. God damn. That's pretty impressive. 2 full bags. Damn. Oh shit. Yeah, this is a pretty goated dungeon. It's always been one of my favorites. Bit basic. Okay, boots. No. No. Okay, sell it all. What tiers nightmare dungeons you running? Like 40s to 47s. Something like that, but 4.5 mil is enough to roll some helmet. can never remember which one's which. I want like player town like a PoE. I want to hide out. I want like a player house or something. And then like they could solve like 9 out of 10 quality of life things there by having like extra stash, having all the fenders next to each other, all that kind of good shit. Six, 3.8. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Thank you. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. I need to find... Oh, I don't have a weapon master. Oh, no, dude. I don't think I actually have a weapon master aspect. No, I just realized I don't have one. Wait, do I not actually have a weapon master aspect? Hang on a minute. I just rolled the helmet, but I don't think I have a weapon master. Close. Shit. Oh man. Yeah, I don't have one. There's a max roll too. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's done now. I just don't have what I need. Oh no. Excuse me. Oh shit, I mean I can go roll a couple of helmets. Where is the fender? He's like... My minimap isn't loading properly for some reason. Is this imprinted? It is, yeah, shit. It's like in the back there somewhere. Why is he... Oh, wait, I think he's the quest that I need to do. Yeah, look. Alright, well, I got some free stuff. Hey, got some extra rolls. Let's fucking go. Disobedience max roll. Iron blood. I got excited and I thought it was the right thing. Shit. What do you think is the max you may survive? Like Nightmare Dungeon? Maybe a 70? I'll probably be risking it on this character right now. It needs a lot of work still. Yeah, it's not the strongest build defense-wise. Certainly need to be worked on a bit there. Falion, what level should I attempt Capstone T4? My personal preference is like 65 to 68. But I'm hardcore, so... You know, I play a little bit more conservatively than most people would. It's up to you. You could go as like low as like 63, but bear in mind that when you get to World Tier 4, enemies will be minimum level 75, and they'll be tougher. So, ideally, I would say 65 is your lowest. 68 is what I would recommend. It depends how patient you are. Alright guys, I need to quickly go to the toilet before I get into this next dungeon, so I'll be right back. Alright, but... Take a quick minute, grab a drink, alright boys? I'll be right back. Just need to, you know, go for a poop.
Alrighty. Alright.
Hey Magnum Matt, my dude. How you doing, mate? I need to find a weapon master. Shit. I bet I fucking sold one. Yeah, good to hear it, mate. I bet I sold my weapon master enchant. Or aspect. Let's call it what it is. It's an enchant. But I need it, so... I'll just roll the next piece of gear until then. I think there's a bunch of one-handed swords that I want to roll, so I'm going to do that next. No, mate. I scroll up and down for movement. That's why I'm able to do that. I just, I just alternate. I just go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, like that. You have to go low life? No worries, mate. The tuna ain't gonna eat itself, right? Damn right. Man's about to eat a whole tuna for dinner. I'll catch you later, buddy. Alright, so... I'm making a mistake here, I can tell. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I really like the way this feels. I actually didn't use like mouse scroll for movement before like I think I started like literally at the beginning of this season, and since I got used to it, I don't think I'll ever be going back. It's really useful to be able to move like this. Why is he not vulnerable? There you go, get fucked, dum. Well, that looks like a lot of elites, possibly. Excuse me. And he said, oh, okay, like, hang on a minute, give me a second. So I'll quickly show you how to set it up once I get a free minute. Just checking to make sure nothing's running up on me. What do I need for this one? Dex? Actually, I want to get some more defensive. Get some more life. So what you want to do is you go to options, you go to controls, okay? You come down to the second option, gameplay here, but you need to go right to the bottom and turn zoom on mouse wheel off, right? Once you've turned this off, you can then go to force move and put it on scroll wheel up, scroll wheel down. Okay, but I also have move, interact, and basic skills slot attack on left click too. I'm thinking of maybe changing this at some point, but there's also that. And then I also have force interact on E, which is in here somewhere. I have no idea where. Well, that's how I have my things set. setup. Well, I use both. I can use left click and I can use scroll wheel. Depends what I feel like using. I have the option. What's the most fun barb for me? Most fun. I enjoy Whirlwind the most, to be honest. That's kind of a cop-out answer, but I really do. Oh, I missed a question here. What level can I change to your build? Currently, I'm at level 62. Well, I leveled as this build Fan Leon. Fan Leon. I actually leveled from 1 to 95 using this exact build. So I would say if you have the required aspects, then you can just swap now. And if you want to know what those are, I have a full build video on YouTube, !Ren, that you can use. There's a build, like a build planner in the description of that video too. So you could get all the information on what I'm actually using from that. But yeah, I mean, I use this from leveling, like, straight away, 100%. Five more levels to go. Oh no, actually that's the build planner. That's not the video. Well, I mean, that's just as good. Chase me, boys. Chase me. I'm good. Corpse bow sucks. I don't even mind that they hit hard. It's just annoying having to run up to where they are because they're always fucking miles away. That's what I don't like about them. Wonder how long it'll be until I find myself what I need. Fuck, probably forever. Devilish, Edgemaster, low roll. Ancestral, Devilish. There's nothing there.
This will do nicely.
Let's probably go back to Kovashad and disenchant these. Yeah, I don't need them. Let's see. Jewelry has been so hard to find this season. Yeah, tell me about it. I've been rolling 4 amulets. So I had 4 amulets that were 3 out of 4. Like really, really good. And I rolled probably about 300 million gold. Now, I know that doesn't sound like a lot of money to some people, but I don't trade at all. I never trade. I don't sell. I don't buy. I don't let you guys give me gold. I'm 100% solo. So I had to physically go out and grind 300 mil gold, which, just let me tell you, takes a fucking super duper long time to do. And it's very frustrating. You know, the absolutely sucked, man. Oh shit! Like, oh damn, dude. I was just checking. I just flipped over to the Discord there. I don't know if any of you guys are in our Discord, but Frogoff, who's like a regular of the stream, smashed his leg up. Oh damn. Fell off his motorbike.
I need more fury.
Oh man, my ping is mooning. 180. It's like every time around, it's like every day around this time, my connection just starts, like my connection to the Diablo server just starts to really fight the dirt. You trade with your friends, so do you mean like you don't like use like the trading, you just kind of give stuff to your mates? Oh, it's bad. That happens every day, Tawala. It's like every single day, mate. It's pretty annoying because obviously I stream the game, right? It's when the Korean pop logs in. I mean, you could be right. The internet traffic is actually like so high in Korea that like a lot of things are throttled around prime time, which this pretty much like Korean prime time is probably quite a bit later than everywhere else in the world because Koreans work longer. So usually their prime time is like an hour or two after like the West's. Game knows your stream's ending soon? I mean, not for a while, not for like an hour or so at least. I can just have to hope it behaves itself long enough for me to get to the end of my stream without dying. That is kind of what it feels like most days, or like how it feels to me most days. I'm literally just hoping to get through the stream without DCing and losing my character. It's not very pleasant, and it feels horrible to play like this because my class is sorry, not I always interchange class and build, but this build is really ping sensitive. Like you miss your grabs, you miss your ruptures. You know, you're trying to move in and out of enemies, but you can't because like their position is different to what you're being shown on your screen. Oh, I haven't missed a health potion yet. The last one, right? Oh wow, holy shit. We gotta win. This is a lot of blowy uppy boys. Kill these little idiots first. You bitch. That was spicy. Through. Looks like he's in the same place again. He really likes it in here. Oh, who's he being defended by? These two. Naughty. Take that. I still have the shrine. Oh, this boss is gonna get melted. This much crit rating should do a lot of damage, no? Oh, what the fuck? My character's off. My character's doing his own thing. What the hell? Like running off different direction to what I'm doing stuff in. What the hell is going on? One 6-2. Audacity eluding. Yes. If Garen hold is worth doing.
I'll take it off your hands.
Melee defenders. Be a good one. Oh yeah, loads of shamans. They're pretty frustrating as well to run after. Especially for me right now because I can't rely on my grabs to grab everything properly. DCing all over the joint. Or well, not DCing, but having like little micro stutters everywhere. I just stay out of that dungeon. Doesn't seem to be very good XP. Garen hold, that is.
Not ready yet.
I'll try and grab all of them. Accidentally used 2 ruptures again. Oh, conduit. Oh, good fun.
Not ready yet.
Hell yeah, dude. Good fun. Flawless Emerald, Stockades, I mean whatever. I'll pick it up because I can disenchant it, right? I'm already done. That's crazy. Oh, that's a juicy rupture. Boom! Yikes. I'm out. I just used both my ruptures again. What is... I'm not pressing it twice. The game is just tripping. Swear to God. There's another 21. Nice. Maxing these bad boys out. Dire Whirlwind. Got plenty of those, tell you that. Berserk Ripping. Disobedience max roll. I have so many of those. Shared Misery. Nope. Can save up a bunch of money now. Excuse me. Physical resists, but paired with damage, so that's not too bad. It's a pretty good combo, mate. Pretty good combo. I'll take it. Oops. Potions on. No need to worry about that right now. I need more fury. Give me some enemies to hit. Isn't really enough, but works for me. Grab all that shit. Oh shit, a butcher? Oh, with physical resist? Ain't that a fucker.
Not ready.
Oh dude, he's the tankiest boy in all of the land. Annoying bastard. Physical resist he had, but I mean that could have been a lot harder, yeah. Luckily I had all of those things like spawned with him because I was able to use Rupture to like stack a shit ton of bleed on him. Boom.
Not ready yet.
What is that, Kevin?
Not ready yet.
Oh, what we got here? Greed Shrine. Cash money. I need money. Oh shit, I got more than I bargained for there. I didn't realize there was 2 elites there too. Oh, 3 elites. Oh, okay. Damn. Okie dokie then.
Not ready yet.
Time to be frozen, boys. Got him. Or he could stay around the back. Fucking beam me down. No, sorry. Too freaking easy.
Not ready yet.
I don't know why I pick up the Infocus. I can't even really use them, to be honest. Tempering blows. Rest in peace.
Not ready yet.
Doing that weird thing where I can't attack it again. You stood too close, it won't let you attack. It's so dumb, dude. Why is it like that? My melee character, there's no such thing as too close. a treasure goblin. Oh shit. Oh damn, Magnum Matt. He made me jump at that one, buddy. Hey dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my guy. Legend. I guess I haven't heard that sound in a while. Oh my god. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. The decaying steed? I think I have the decaying steed already. I don't know, man. Could have been a bit of both. Actually did make me jump though. I wasn't expecting to hear anything like that while I was in the zone, like trying to fucking get the treasure goblin. And I'm like, oh damn. Scared. Should be used to that sound by now, but every time I hear it, I kind of forget where it's from for a split second. I was like, what the fuck? Treasure goblin shit its pants. But yeah, congratulations to everybody who got a sub there. I see one of the chatters there. Matak, looks like you got a sub, mate. GG. Decaying. Oh no, that's a full-on skelly horse. Oh, that's kind of cool, dude. It's like rotten. I haven't got that one yet. It's like a zombie.
I must wait.
Cool, I got a new horse. Alright. Is enough? Ah, that's enough. No, I just got us a 5, right? Are you skipping looting? Yeah, I'm a loot goblin though, mate. I can't do that to myself. I'm about the loot. Not to mention, of course, I need to try other builds and stuff. So backlogging like best in slot gear and all that kind of malarkey is very useful for me. I gotta do it. But I know, man, it is like so much faster when you skip loot. It's like not even funny.
I must wait.
Like for example, when I do the race to 100, like once my gear gets like good enough, I'll probably just stop picking up loot like around about like level 85 and just power level. For sure, like it's definitely the right way to go. Hey Aiden, good to see you again, mate. Oh wait, he's not even vulnerable. Wait, I can't attack him? Dude, what is wrong with the game today? I'm getting really pissed off with this. that was a big bleed though, tell you that. Oh, you've been in Bali. You did say, didn't you? Hope you're having a good time, or had a good time, mate. Oh, today, Chunky, I've been having an issue with like not being able to do attacks, mate. It's driving me fucking mental. Makes me angry. It's been awesome. You've been partying hard, my dude. Getting a little tipsy whipsy. Mingling with the Bali babes. Huh?
Well struck.
Let's go check this new horse out. This is a new one.
Ready yet.
I've been enjoying the island. Yeah, well, fair enough, mate. That's the best way to do it. What the hell is this horse? Well, that's the awoken one I should have been using. So I just got this horsey. Oh no, he's kind of fucked up looking. Yuck. Well, that is kind of neat, like with the white eyes. What's this one? Trade Consortium. I don't even know where I got that from. What about like the decaying horse in this one? Oh, it looks nasty. Oh, it looks fucking filthy, dude. That's a nasty ass horsey. Oh! This one's way worse. It's got a little zombie head. Dude, that's a fucking nasty horse. I don't want to use it. It's gross.
I must wait.
I noticed you didn't say anything about not mingling with the Bali babes, so you must be having a pretty good time there. Eh? Winky face? One does not simply go to a tropical island. Actually, to be fair, I've been pretty, like, I think we've had this talk before. I've been pretty good with drinking. Like in the past couple of years, I really do not let myself drink all that much. You got some new tattoos today. Oh shit! You got yourself some like what tribal jobbies? Where did you have them done? I've only ever had the one tattoo, this one here, but like it hurt like a bitch, like on this part here. Like underneath the arm. That bit sucks. But otherwise than that, it wasn't too bad. It just felt like somebody was giving me like one of those like arm twisters. Like I got a Balinese tiger and dragon Uluwatu. The shading. How long was you in the seat for? Like, was it a long tattoo? This one only, like, my one, but this is the only one I've got, so, like, this game's so dead. No, Baker, you're dead, mate. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I disagree, but you seem to have made your mind up. Jesus Christ, I should have watched what I was doing. Almost fucking blew my face off. Where the fuck did my music go, lads? It's coming back, boys. I promise. That one. Yeah, Baker stole the music. I don't know, Baker, mate. I think you're jumping the gun a little bit there. Plenty of people are still playing the game, mate. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do this. I just don't understand why people like Baker's upset. Like, if you're not having fun with the game, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it's like you don't go around complaining about every game you don't like. Doesn't make sense. Twitch viewership doesn't mean anything, buddy. Doesn't mean fuck all. Like, for example, Baker, if, like, say, for example, Asmongold started playing D4 and the viewership, like, went from, like, 8K to, like, or whatever it's now, went up to, like, 35, 40K and was, like, in the top 10 games, would it magically all, like, be alive? Think about it. Just use your little pea brain. I don't know if I want to do this. Do I want to do this? I'll do this. Doesn't matter. I just don't understand why you come in here and the first thing you said is the game's dead. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Agree with you? I mean, I don't need to be in denial, Baker, mate. You can just look at the fucking concurrent player base, mate. It's huge. There's loads of people who are still playing Diablo. It's just people on Twitch and YouTube are just unhappy with it and are very vocal about it. I mean, says you you've based your opinion on emotion only. It's got no value, bud. I'm fucking stunned, man. These guys are giving me absolute grief. And it looks like you might be the one who's unironically in denial, Baker. You claim not to like the game, yet here you are, watching a Diablo 4 stream instead of doing something else. Now that seems a lot more like denial to me. Don't you reckon? Of course I don't ban you. I don't care what, like... I But that's the thing, mate, like... People are just going to assume that you have nothing of value to like back up your statement, right? Because it's an emotional response. You don't like the game. You found 1 or 2 people on YouTube who probably agree with you. And now it's a bona fide fact that Diablo's dying. It's not the case. You can literally make, like, honestly, Baker, just Google Diablo 4 concurrent player base. Compare that number against the Steam concurrent player base. And you will see that Diablo 4 is still currently one of the most played video games in the world. Right now, today. What is the current Whirlwind building? Still the one on default? No, Aiden, it's a new one. There was some updates. They fixed the Barber. If you type ! Whirlwind, there is a new build. It's all up to date, but it's on Mobalytics now, mate. And to be fair, I don't ban many people straight away. I mean, I will disagree with them, but I'm not going to ban people. Well, I mean, if you don't like the game, Baker, no, that's perfectly valid, but it's not dead. Like a dead game. I mean, it depends on your definition of dead game, but like if Diablo being one of the most played video games in the world is a dead game, like I don't know what the fuck what you're looking for. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta type in the whole word, Aiden. Sorry. Whirlwind, the word. I'm winning, Baker. I'm just winning them over one person at a time. But all I'm saying, mate, it's like it's perfectly valid to be upset and bored with the game. I am at times myself. I don't think Diablo's perfect. I don't think it's dead. I don't think it's like actually as shit as people say it is. I do feel like it's not lived up to its potential. I do feel like they've dropped the ball on multiple things, and they have a lot to improve on. And Season 1 is pretty shit. Like, I won't sit up here and, like, try and tell you that Diablo's shit smells like roses, mate. Far from it. I have a lot of critiques of the game. I've critiqued it. I critique it constantly throughout my stream. But, yeah, I don't think it's dead. And Diablo will probably still be a very popular game for at least, like, even if they still fuck up for, like, another year. Just because it's Diablo. The IP is that strong that people will just play it because. But if they don't make it better, like, within the next couple of seasons, it really will start to die. What am I doing? Hey, Nero, how you doing, mate? Not much has changed, by the way, Aiden, but like because they fixed a couple of things, I was able to min-max the build a bit better. So that it actually like works to its fullest potential. Dude, I really need a weapons master. You want to give me one game? No? Max life, disobedience. I'd imagine that's very true as well as Squamish. Especially, I feel bad for like, I have Thai friends, it kind of breaks my heart, but like they work fucking like 60 hours a week for like $200 a month. It's just crazy that people can live on that. But still, that's another discussion. But like, there's a lot of like my Thai friends are just like they couldn't even think about playing this right now because like $70 is like half their monthly wage. It'd be like if I bought the game for like £1,000. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. And I imagine like there's a lot of people all across the world in all different countries that are probably like the same. $70 is quite a high bar entry. You're waiting on a price drop. I don't know how long they usually wait until doing them, to be honest. This is like the first Diablo game that I've bought forever. I don't remember the last time my adrenaline's dumping. See you soon. You gotta get some of that you get some of that baby rash cream on it, baby. Alright, I'm gonna do this one now. I need to grab a drink, lads. I'll be right back because I'm thirsty as a fook. I mean, it'd be nice to see a price drop soon. I'd love to see like newer players try, you know. Alright, one sec. I couldn't tell you, man. I have no idea how often that they do sales. Like I said, I think the last Blizzard game that I bought outright before this was actually Overwatch, which came out in like 2015? Something like that, a really long time ago, right? Which dungeon did I open again? All Days Cave, right? I think it was something like that. Where am I from? So, Baker, I'm from the UK. I'm English, but I live in South Korea. Oh shit. You love British humor? I don't know if I got much of that, mate. I got the sarcasm on lock though. Why is his pants so shiny? Oh, was it me? Ooh. A lot of big boys here. Yeah, British humor is the superior humor, though. Like a lot of my favorite comedies, and like this is not like it's not patriotism of any like shape or form, but a lot of my favorite comedies just happen to be British. I mean, you've got all the Monty Pythons. Old school, I know, but that's there. The Office, which I actually want to start soon. IT Crowd, I think, one of my favorites to watch. Whoa! What's you want? You want to play D3 again? Watching this? The thing about D3 is that it's like got 10 years of development behind it at the moment. But in maybe some ways, people probably still feel like it's a more fleshed out game for the moment. I never did play D3 all that much myself, so I don't have any nostalgia attached to it. Just looks like an old fucking game to me. But I do like the looks of the latest season, the last season in D3. I don't know if you guys saw that, but well, I think a lot of you did, right? Because we were talking about it earlier. But things like the like Cap Paragon, they're introducing Solo Self-Found as well, which I really hope makes its way over to D4. That would be huge for me because I play that way anyways. So it'd be nice to like be on a leaderboard against people doing the same thing. I think that would be fucking sick. And they also seem to be like adding pretty interesting content. I've been keeping an eye on the patch this season and last season. I've noticed that they've actually been putting like end game stuff in. Like there's actually like been new content going into Diablo 3, which I'm pretty sure is like a new thing for the game. From what I remember, the seasons were literally like, you know, double goblins, right? It's a meme. I remember playing the game, dropping when I was 9, played this game on and off for years and started. Well, there's also that as well in there. Like, of course, you're never going to be able to recapture the magic you had when you were like a kid playing like an ARPG for the first time. That's like impossible, man. You'll be chasing that dragon for the rest of your life. I don't want to pick up that fucking blue thing.
Not ready yet.
What do I gotta do? Kill the guardian? No problem. That's how tanky was he? His bleed was ticking for 500k, dude. Raid boss, that guardian. Okay. Thought this was like you're downloading D3 fancy. It's weird, right? Because like there's loads of people streaming D3 right now, but you come in here to get excited for D3. What the fuck? Oh, glad I could help, mate.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I saw like most of the D4 streamers that I follow are actually playing D3 at the moment. Like Anna and Dioxide, and Max Rollock. I think most of them have gone over to D3 for today, haven't they? Though I don't suspect they're online right now. Me, I think I'm going to be playing. I don't know if anyone in here has heard of it, because it's gone under the radar a little bit, but there's a game called Wayfinder that's coming out tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, actually, like in like 5 hours or something from now. Tomorrow for me, because of the time difference. But it's like an MMO light. It's like, imagine if, what's it called again? Warframe and World of Warcraft had a baby. You're going to be playing, Chunky? I know a couple of you guys heard me talk about it at the beginning of the stream. But for all the new faces in here, if you've not checked out already, go on to... I'm not sponsored. I'm not trying to shill you anything. I just genuinely think it's going to be a fun game. And It's called Wayfinder. It's like an MMO light with action combat, a strong emphasis on social features. If you like that in an MMO, there's like player housing, guild housing, and all of that is in like neighborhoods and shit. So like you can like visit players' houses when they're offline, or like visit all the houses in your neighborhood and meet players that way. It's like really cool. Really like I don't know, man. Just like it's really up my alley. Will I be playing it? I will, yes. Like I'll be playing Diablo as my main game, but like at the end of seasons, you know, there's not as much to do, right? So I don't want to just force you guys to watch me do the same content all over again. I want to mix in another game. I think that's natural, right? All ARPG players do that. They play like multiple games, and I don't plan to be any different. I'll probably have I'll probably always have Diablo as like my linchpin game, unless like something, you know, like say for example if I play like Wayfinder and all of a sudden I'm getting 1,000 views, maybe I'll think about making that my main game. But like for now, Diablo is my linchpin. So you guys never have to worry about me not playing Diablo. I will always play Diablo 4. However, like towards the end of seasons, when things start to die down, there's not much new to discover, and I've hit all of the pinnacle challenges. You know, I've killed Lilith, done a tier 100, right? Maybe played a couple of classes. I will then start to alternate between the games, because I stream 7 days a week, like 8 hours a day, right? So I can do like, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, Wayfinder, and then the other days are like Diablo, stuff like that. Shut up, Slice. But I want to make sure there's like a good variety of content. I also don't want to get too pigeonholed into Diablo, where like maybe in like a couple of months or maybe like a year where I'm like stuck. Like I can't leave the game, even if like I don't enjoy it anymore. And I want to introduce you guys into games that I'm passionate about as well. Like a lot of what I want to do is like just nerd out and play games.
I've got more than 4 bullets, traveler. Yes, I'll take it. Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, go. Are you already downloading it, DP? Did you buy it already? I thought it wasn't available yet. Still trying my 3x spec on Whirlwind and notices get interrupted a lot when opening cages and freeing victims. Normally I can stand and take a hit, but now I'm instantly interrupted. The way interrupting works, Oxy, is if you take 5% of your, it's like 5% of your health as damage, then it will interrupt you. So you maybe dropped tankiness as a result of swapping to my build, perhaps? Is that what you're talking about? Like you're being hit? Because from what I understand, it's to do with like your HP, your total HP. Come back here, you piece of shit. Oh, I hear you, mate. I hear you. And that could be it, yeah. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of, Oxy. There's no other reason for it. I heard that. That's secondhand knowledge. I'm pretty sure I heard Woody talking about it on his stream. Woody tends to be a pretty reliable source of information, so I'm willing to roll with it. Do I try and roll a better sword? Yeah, this one's a piece of shit. I could get some pretty big damage upgrade. I have quite a bit of gold as well, so let's give it a go. Gotta spend your money on something, ain't you, boys? So might as well. Okay. I have quite a few, don't I? No, I just have this one. Just the one. Yeah, I feel like they did they kind of I feel like they didn't get like a huge marketing budget because they've really not done a lot in that regard. They were, however, showcased at the PlayStation Showcase. They were also showcased in the OTK Network Showcase. So they did do something, but they didn't have like any like generic like large scale marketing, which I feel like was a bit of an L. Because like they may have like a pretty subpar launch. However, I know for a fact that a lot of like big MMO people like Force, like Asmongold, I think like Lazy Peon will be playing it and have been covering it. So when it does launch, I think like content creators are gonna really blow it out of proportion. Should be quite big launch, I suspect. I actually did apply for their content creator program. They just like never got back to me. So maybe one day. Oh, we're going up little by little, boys, but we want to try and max all this shit. Anything over, I'll take anything over 12%. No, we didn't hit it. Well, the funny thing is they did respond to me like weeks ago and they said like, oh yeah, definitely, we'll let you know closer to the time. And I sent them another email recently just like to be like, oh hey, you know, I'm still here. And I guess like they've just been inundated. Like I don't know what it's like behind their scenes, but I'd imagine they've had to prioritize like onboarding the biggest content creators first. But I mean, I'll follow them up on it, like from time to time. I'm not gonna hassle them. There's not that much of a benefit for me, to be honest. It's not like they're gonna pay me, you know. It's just like I'll probably have like a little badge or some shit. Maybe I'll get some freebies in the game. I won't be able to, DB. Not so much. I mean, you can solo, but there's really no point. It's not like a thing, right? It's not like you have Warframe solo self-found. So I'll be playing with like you guys, doing dungeon runs with people. Like obviously setting up a guild. All that kind of stuff, mate. We'll be doing lots of stuff, hopefully. Ooh, toasted. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, because I'll VPN myself to the West Coast. So I can, like, actually play with people. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, boys. Like, you know, the content's fairly challenging, but it's not like super crazy, and it is carryable as well. So, like, you know, even if like whoever joins the party isn't the best in the world, as long as I'm pretty turned on, I can probably just drag you boys through the content. But that means I'm not so concerned about like doing it. You know what I mean? So I know not everyone's going to be amazing at the game, so I'm quite down for that. All right, DB mate, we'll catch you tomorrow. Looking forward to. I'll be on early tomorrow though. I don't know if it'll be like your tonight. If you're turned on, Dumbledore, you know I got. I always twist my nips before a hard pull. Otherwise, you know, I just won't have it in me. Yes, Tam, but I won't be playing immediately on launch. I'll be in bed. But I'm gonna wake up like 4 to 5 hours after launch. So, you know, roughly around about the time the servers actually start working. And then I'll be on to play then for a little while. And then I'm going to go and watch Oppenheimer with the missus. And after that, I'll come back for an evening stream. I'm a ranger now. Dude, no wonder like rogues have such an easy time. You don't even have to get hit by enemies. Oh my god, I'm lagging the fuck. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. Preload it? Yeah, me too, because like, I'm going to have to download it before I even start. To show latency, you press the Control R, and I think that's FPS, and then you press it one more time. You press it twice. Control R, Control R. Dude, this fucking lag is bad. My abilities are like not even going off. Are you kidding me? Just so bad. I know my MS says 83, but like I say, boys, like it's a lie. It's, like my abilities aren't going off when I press the buttons at all. You sort damage reduction for max life, like flat damage reduction for max life. That's not a bad trade. As long as you got a good roll on the life, that's a pretty decent trade. I'd do that. How much armor is safe for Lilith? Like 8k plus. Or maybe like 7.5k. Shouldn't be too hard to do. I mean, look at me, I'm level 95 and I have 7.5k. I'm pretty tanky for a level 95 though, bro. Oh yeah. Max life because I'm using Temerity, Pinhead Larry. I'm using Temerity, so max life is big good. Mate, Archilian, I've like killed probably over 100 butchers and never got them out barding. Like probably way over 100. I killed like 5 or 6 butchers yesterday and probably about 5 or 6 today. I'm never gonna get it, I swear to god. It's like one of those things where like I swear the game's bugged. Because where is it? I've killed so many butchers. I think so, Slice, yes. Like when a fight goes on for long enough, I can get my bleed up to a point where it can deal like 700k a tick of bleed, and this build still has like loads of improvement to be made. The thing is, I don't know if I can do the mechanics. That's the main concern. Piece of shit. This is probably not good. Not bad, actually. I went a bit better than I thought I was going to. I was going to get my ass whooped. The chat believes. Thank you, son. I mean, if this character dies to Lilith, so be it. I'm going to do a tier 100 first, and then that's, you know, that's that. I'd rather this character didn't die, though. Like, the gear on him is really good, but yeah, it is what it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, damn, you have 7.8k at level 84? You must have some pretty nice gear, Dumbledore. Some nice big armor percent rolls.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh my god, here they come. Oh damn, they just all blew up. I don't even know what I hit them with there. Let's hit them with the magic source, because I have no idea what that was. Oh, my bags are full. Okay, mostly yellows, but let's have a quick check. 775, no. Swords. Wait, one-handers, where'd they start? 814? Ah, fuck, it's got nothing on it though. That's annoying. 801. Same situation. Okay, no. That's a lot of sacreds, an unusual amount of sacreds. Oh. Wrong fender, bro. Ooh. No. Cheeky fuck.
All things have value, of course.
No, they don't. No, I've got barely any money on this character again. I think I've spent like maybe like 40-50 mil today already. But to be fair, I've got a best in slot helmet waiting to go. I just need a aspect of the weapon master. I don't know if I should do some hell tides tomorrow. Thing is, it's an hour that I could be doing nightmare dungeons. That's like half a level potentially of XP loss. Like so much less efficient. It's way better than it used to be, but it's like nowhere near as good as a nightmare dungeon still. Boom, 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 boom. Blow up, boy. Trey's row. All right. Hitting those 21s. Edge Masters. Not even a max roll. What is a 675? Lol. Alright, time to sell.
Need something special?
Counter offensive. Nah.
Yes, I'll take it.
Alright. Okay, looking at the time, boys, I think it's about that time of day, you know. Gonna call it a night. Get myself some Z's. Get up ready and early, and you know, download Wayfinder, and then I'll be back on. So maybe 7 to 8 hours from now, something like that, if you guys want to pop back in and we'll play a little bit of Wayfinder together. So looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. But thank you all for hanging out as always. Much love to each and every one of you. Thank you to all the new followers today. Good meeting you. And if you've not followed already, maybe consider doing so. And for everybody who dropped a sub, bits, gifted subs, anything like that, thank you for making the streams possible. You guys are the best. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So have a good night. I'll see you then. Be safe.